All right. Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are. My name's Calvin-YGO. We're streaming the GOAT Grand Prix today. If you guys don't know what the GOAT Grand Prix is, also shout outs to Crypto Analysis and Was Wysick. I probably butchered that. My bad. But shout out to you guys for being live here in the chat. So modified GOAT format is a custom ban list that Pui, shout out to Pui, by the way, has put together. The modified ban list is actually in the description, and it's pretty sick. BLS is banned, Duo is banned, Dushoot is banned. Those are some pretty big bans, in my opinion. And Upstart's at 3. Seasork is at 1. Night Assailant is at 1. Trying to think what else is relevant. Taiyu at 1. And with the 3s, Abyss Soldiers at 3, my goat, and also Manticore and Vampire Lord. The also funny thing is the soft once per duel of the twin-headed behemoth. So maybe someone cooked with that. Gravity Bind also at 3, but level limit at 1. Pretty sick. What's up, Steph? How you doing? Thank you for being here. So I think the tournament is going to be running soon. Let me check what's going on. Also, I'm gonna put this live stream in the what's it called? GOAT format chat. Also, this is my first stream. I was supposed to, I think, do this on the actual GOAT format channel, hence like the actual GOAT format branding and stuff. But I couldn't get like the stream key or like the stream information for it. So that's interesting for sure. Um, so let me do this. Sorry, give me 1 second. But also let me know how like the volume is for like the mic. Once we get into gameplay, let me know how that is. And then yeah, we might have to change some of the volumes and stuff. I did a little test stream last night to see if everything was like working, and everything seemed to be working. So that's pretty good, I think. Let me do this really quick. Um, Hey, thanks for the love, Steph. I really do appreciate it. Everybody who comes up to me at like events, or just leaves a comment saying like, "Hey, I really enjoy the videos." Like I've gone to, uh, like there's, like I went to YCS Anaheim because I thought they were still doing Time Wizard in addition to Genesis, and they weren't, which was really annoying. But it's okay because I have a lot of friends in that area, and you know, even like then when it's mostly an advanced format slash Genesis YCS, people are like, "Oh, I really like your videos. Like, keep it up," which is very interesting. Because I just, I say it every video. I'm just a guy. I just really like Go format. What was I doing? All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to do this. All right. So let me do this. Where is the promo? Am bro, I am, there it is. Okay. Alrighty. So I'm also going to Alright. Oh, I probably need to be in streamer mode on Discord. Damn. Professional streamer, by the way. Streamer mode. I guess we can enable it. I guess we can change it so it's okay. So we just don't give like ghost Discord notifications. I hate it when I'm watching like a video and I hear like someone's Discord ping or like text ping, and I'm like, oh, I need to check my phone, and then it's just like low key rage bait. It's low key rage bait. Let me put this here. Let me look at the bracket. So we're going to be we should be starting in a couple of minutes. So this should be the bracket here for right now. Looks like we've got 26 people. Hell yeah, let's go. So it should be a good If we get a couple more people, 33 should be 6 rounds. But it looks like we got 5 rounds of Swiss into a top 8. So, we've got some pretty up there names. We got Ghost Rider. I think he's up in LA. Shout out to the LA goat scene. Those guys, they be playing some goat. We got Don't Copy. We've got Alephia. We've got JCVD. I've stolen a goat control list here and there from him. But yeah, really interesting format just because of the ban of BLS. The ban of BLS is actually like huge. Duo being banned also is like a huge pain point of the format, just kind of gone. Which is pretty nice. Also the infinite, quote unquote infinite loop of Night Assailant being gone. So Turbo should theoretically be like knocked down a peg. But I know that in the last or like in one of the last events it was still pretty good. So yeah, there's that. And yeah, once the tournament kicks off, we should be pretty good to go. All right. Let's see if we can watch some GOAT format really quick while the tournament gets underway, just so there's something on the screen. You dude, people on DB have like the craziest names. Like I'm like, what the that's crazy. Alright, I'm watching Denko Sekka. I'm a big fan of Denko Sekka in advanced format, honestly. So it looks like we got Warrior starting off against Ritual Chaos, potentially. At least a Ritual deck with Manju. Cold Wave. Oh, this is kind of crazy. We got Cold Wave, we got Magic Drain, we got Go Control Package, we got Seasork. Damn. Alright. Let's see what Denko Sekka's got. Hey, shout out to New Syntax in the chat. My boy. He just went through a leg surgery, so if anyone here can send him some good vibes, and hopefully the prescribed painkillers that he's got help him out as well. Also, I'm surprised that you are up at 8 in the morning. Oh! Immediate BLS. I don't even know what turn this is. Alright. Probably banish the warrior lady. Set a monster. Pass. Alright. No back row? No back row? No back row to protect it? Oh, no sound? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, let me... Alright. We got round 1 going. Let's quit out of this really quick. Also, please... Let me see if I can be heard. Because that's a big thing. It's pretty, I would say, important. Oh, bro, your text scared me, dude. All right. So let's look at the brackets. Or is it still? All right. Is Soul table 2? All right. So it looks like we're live. It looks like we're live. We got 28 players, so we're gonna have 5 rounds of Swiss into a top 8. I'm just gonna pick a number from 1 to 14. Let's do RNG 1 through 14. 10. All right, we're gonna watch table 10. Pax and Lagoat. I love Lagoat. Let's see what's going on. I need to go into like their channel, see if they're using a different thing. Sorry. All right. I think it would be in unlimited, right? Because of the ban list. All right. Let me also do this really quick. Event details. Goat general. Okay. Hello.
Don't know who you are. Please say hello.
Hello.
It's Calvin.
Calvin, hello.
How's it going? I am.
Yes.
Are they pairing themselves? I know.
No,
usually,
it gets
like,
automatically paired.
No.
But,
I mean, like, are they like DMing each other?
Yeah, that's what they're supposed to do.
Alright. Because I figure it should be like an unlimited room, right?
It's got to be unlimited rooms,
Yeah.
and I mentioned that to them.
Alright.
I see Olive versus Ghost Rider, Trinity versus Copy, and Crash Volt versus Carlin Ho are probably all good picks. Infusion Cap versus Pestilence is not going to be a good pick. Raven's Anger versus Red Daddy. Raven's Anger is probably one of the most committed and best MGO players.
All right.
So just if you want to get started with those, I'm going to make sure everyone's like in their match and playing right now.
Yeah.
And no one's confused.
Oh, Alethea against Ghost Rider.
Oh, wait.
That's so hype.
All right. Why can't I see them?
You gotta go to Unlimited Unrated and then go for watch. I can't do it and go.
No, I'm there. That's where I am.
Okay. I think they're not in game yet. I think they're just hosting. So like, if you go to Duel instead of Watch, then you'll probably see.
You know what?
Okay, now Alethea Ghost Rider just fired, so that's something you can go into right now.
The second that I freaking all right, there we go. I hit Duel. The second you're like, they're in now. I'm like, okay. I'm just the master of timing.
It is what it is.
It'd be like that. All right. Also, shout out to Psycho Sardines, who says, shout out to Pui, Relinquish Chaos Turbo, best deck.
You just came here while streaming? You didn't tell me, buddy.
Oh, my bad.
We're in the Star
did we
Voice
say
chat.
all
There's a
that on
commentary
stream?
voice chat right below this.
Okay, let me.
Good morning.
Whoops, my bad. All right, Ghost Rider also going crazy. I feel like this is a crazy start. Thunder Dragon into pot upstart. I mean, you're a little more likely to see the upstart. Right? So, but like that's still pretty good. All right. We wrote it for Little Man Big Sword. And we'll swing. Yeah. Yeah. Is that Mauve? We doing Mauve? We doing Mauve shenanigans? Oh, Ming 2 graceful. Let's go. Let's get that knock. Otherwise, this will be like the oop. What do we got? What's the next discard? Ah, DD Assailant. No knock, no. All right, so it looks like Alephia is potentially playing some sort of warriors. Ah, Deco. All right, we got Deco in the house. We got seven cards in hand. We swing for 14. He'll take it. Ah, and there's Sook, and there's the immediate torrent. Set a back row pass. There we go. Wow, Warrior Lady. We normal the Warrior Lady, swing, probably takes it. Yeah. Warrior Lady's so good, man. Warrior Lady's so good. You feel bad, like, kind of using it, or like, kind of like, I don't know, like discard trapping it, like mirror forcing it. It just always demands an answer. It's like crazy. He's got Tribe. And he's got the he's crazy. Swing with the Tribe. So we can definitely tell that Ghost Rider's playing Turbo of some sort. It looks like Alephia potentially playing some sort of aggro. Whether it's Earth or Warrior, don't know yet. The DD Assailant is throwing me for a slight loop. Usually I would be like, oh, this is just Earth aggro. The main deck Wang-Hu! My goat. Also my goat killer. Regeki break. Get rid of the Wang-Hu. Valid. Ah! There we go. Gigantes. So, Alephia playing Earth aggro. Let's go. Adding Serpent to hand standby. We got Breaker. Breaker in the house. He's gonna pop. Chain Ring. Both players take 16. Pre-mat. Who do we bring back? Tribe? Yeah. Damn. This is going crazy. Alright. If we're Alephia, what gets us out of here? We have to swing, right? Like, it would have to be like... That's a pretty good answer. It's a pretty good answer right off the top. He could grab back the Gigantes, but it looks like he's going for Wang-Hu. Main deck Saku! No! No! Standby, grab the Serpent. Ah, he doesn't have enough yet. Alright. I guess we set the Serpent just in case. I mean, You might as well just swing, right? Might as well go for it. Oh! Oh, he's crazy. Oh, he's so good. Alright, have we gone through MST? Yeah, no, we haven't. MST or heavy just wins it for him. Alright. Yeah, you got it. Alright. Oh, so that was crazy. I did not expect the main deck Saku. Which was... Ooh. That was kind of wild. Modified Goat kind of goes crazy. Alright. So these guys be Sidon. So what, as a turbo player, I'd be siding Kaiku in for Earth Aggro. Just because Kaiku always cuts off the Gigantes. So Kaiku's, Saku's, we got, if you got Dust Tornadoes, they're all just really good into the matchup. Even like Swords, if you're playing Swords, very good. Alephia, unfortunately, you can probably just get like Mind Cons for Chaos. Dust Shoot not being around means you can't really Dust Shoot him, which is like one of the best cards into Turbo. But also, you probably take out the Wanghus for something else. Set one, standby phase. Standby phase pop. Alright. Interesting. Let's swing into a Saku. Damn. I'm kind of curious how many Sakus he's got. At least main. But Alephia is looking good. He's up 2 cards. Technically, oh! Wait, he sided in. What? Earth Aggro with a little bit of extra draw? Alright. I feel that. I feel that. That's kind of sick. T-Drag. So I'll have 2 T-Drags and the Serpent in hand. So 3 of the cards are pretty dead. Which, not looking great. No Acro for Ghost Rider. Alright. That's graceful. What do we got? We got a Rhoda for Exiled, or we got another knock. Oh! Pitching the heavy. Interesting. Not wanting to... He's like, we're gonna kill him in like 3 turns. Second level 2. Alright. Second level 2 gets the Serpent. And we just grab the Serpent again. So again, half the hand for Ghost Rider. They're just vanilla dudes. Go pre-mat, pay 8. Get the Thunder Dragon. And this is... Swing good? Swing is good. Set of Acro. Probably setting the Serpent again. So 2 of the cards in Ghost Rider's hand should be real. Oh, we got Breaker. Summon's good. Counter. Remove to pop. Let's swing. It's a Serpent. Time Seal! We got Time Seal! We got Time Seal! Oh, man. Alright. Jar going on. Probably Serpent again. Time Seal Earth Aggro. That's crazy. Alright. Normal the DD Assailant. Summon is not being responded to. Mirror Force would go kind of crazy here, but he doesn't have it. Set a back row pass. Alright. Time Seal is such a funny card. I think it's so funny the way you have to, like, preemptively, like, shoot it, right? Alright. So we got Upstart. We got a set monster. We got a back row. We got 2 back row. Not seeing any Dust Tornadoes from Alephia. I think he just decided that that card is either that or he just hasn't seen it. Breaker Swing. And to another. God. Serpent's so good. And we just talked to the DD Assailant because Breaker's effectively vanilla right now. While the Assailant could potentially get rid of something later out the line. There's no BLS in this format, but Seasork, only having 1 Seasork for Turbo is pretty important, especially when you are running like the pre-mat to try and get a quote-unquote second, what's it called? A second Seasork. We go Prio, pitch. Let's swing for 16, baby. It's the worst that could happen. And that's the best case scenario. Raigeki Parade. Oh! Let's go. Gigantes Goblin. Attack Force just kind of wins it. Alright. But let's do another 17. Why not? DD Assailant is also just one of those guys who's like, I'm a good normal summon, you know? Like, he's got Sook-proof stats. 1700 is not bad. And it just gets rid of something. It'll always get rid of something. Unless it's in defense mode. But we don't talk about that. Serpent? Yeah. Alright. We're going to game 3. We're going to game 3. Alright. And we got we also got cash prizing for this. Shoutouts to again Pui for having this. And coming up with like the ban list and everything. It's pretty sick. But the cash prizing, we got, I mean, it's a free tournament. So also shoutouts to Pui for hosting the free tournament. $110 first place, $60 for second, and then 30 for third and fourth. Again, there's going to be 5 rounds. There's going to be a top 8 as well. So we'll definitely know who's going. Hello.
What's up? Hello.
How we doing?
I am quite well. Good morning, Goat World, and in case you're in another area, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Thank you all so much for coming.
All right. We're going to game 3. We got Turbo versus Earth Aggro.
It's Earth Aggro. I looked like Warrior to me. Sweet.
Yeah. There are goblins. There are giganteses. So I was like, that's... Unless, like, Warrior's that fundamentally different, in which we're playing Goblin Attack Force and Gigantes in this format, but yeah. I don't think it is.
It's very interesting, because I would actually expect there to be a higher density of Sakuretsu armors in this particular format than in Standard Goat, so I'd be curious to see how that plays out for Olive today.
Yeah. Ghost Rider is at least remaining 1 Saku. We saw one
for sure.
We saw one game one. So, but ooh, Alefia's siding into the spies. At least I assume that it's sided in.
Sometimes Earth Aggro plays spy in the main. Certainly format dependent. And again, this format seems like it's going to be a lot more aggressive and battle focused. At least for a little bit. So I would not be surprised if those spies are in the main.
Oh, spies are so good.
I'll be honest, I was outvoted on spy coming back to 3. I wanted to stay at 1. It is such a profound change to the format. I'd be really interested to see where it goes, but it's kind of amazing, right? I was talking about getting rid of Faith, and they were like, no, that's integral to the format. I'm like, okay, absolutely. Spy comes back, and immediately, if you look at the top 8 of the Spliper special, immediately we have Mobius Turbo, and it's just Chaos Turbo, except instead of 2 Sork, 1 BLS, it's 2 Mobius and 1 Sork, and it plays the same. And who's to thank for that? It's the big booty bitch.
Hey, she got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty.
Yeah.
But that's actually
also,
so
Psycho
funny.
Sardines, best deck indeed. It is funny that, like, I don't know, just if anyone was thinking that this format was some sort of dictatorship, it is certainly not. I've definitely been outvoted, and in fact, I actually trust a lot of the other voices that were on that council for deciding the new ban list far more than myself. So big shout outs to MMF, to Cub. I think Infusion's Cap was involved with that. Someone else I gotta be forgetting, but a lot of people really put a lot of care and good thought into making this format way better this time around than the first list. Gonna be great. So far, we've got MSLV2, Ghost Rider's own spy coming off the board. I wonder how he's going to protect this individual from that breaker. Or maybe he's not going to at all.
Yeah, I assume that he's got some sort of protection for this level 2. Only because, like, when I normal a level 2 and it gets hit with a Sangan right after, I feel like the world's biggest dummy. I'm like,
yes, that is the national embarrassment.
But Pot of Greed coming down. There he's going for it. Is good. And it's good. Setting another monster. The Mobius Turbo sounds so funny. I'm very like
it's literally aware. Just Chaos Turbo. It's literally just Chaos Turbo but Mobius. I don't know what else to say about it. That's just what it is. I've played against it. It hurt me. I distinctly remember because I was playing in that Slifer. I played Crabs, which is a dueling high creation, and I attack into a spy after having commanded the game the whole time. And oops summons Mobius, destroys my back row, kills my Hacker, and I just have nothing left in hand. I've used all my assets, and I was like, this is just what happens when you summon Big Beater, and the Big Beater also destroys cards on summon. Like, this is just Chaos Turbo.
That's true. That's true. Also, we got a time seal. Alefia pulled the time seal off last game. Oh no, he's got them off. We be drawing more cards.
Oh,
we be drawing more
useless
cards.
time seal.
Time seal's such a funny card.
It's a very, very, very funny card indeed.
Oh, Tribe coming down.
Bing bang boom.
Tribe call Warrior.
Already...
And then Spellcaster, alright.
Yep. Obliterate the board, get in. Up on cards, Sangan on the board with the virus. This is a really good position for Ghost Rider. Earth Aggro, not known to be a deck that comes back from behind all that well. However, Ghost Rider does not get to draw another card, and his draw seemingly was T-Drag. That's a good sign. That's a good sign for Mr. Loecki here. What do we have? Is this Assailant attack over... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Who knows?
We go... If I was going to say, you could go Warrior Lady if you have extension with, like, the Gigantes. Because you can... There it is. Oh, he's got 2!
Nasty!
That's
oh my
crazy.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. What a
All right.
devastating blow. Ghost Rider's got to have something in hand already. Aleph burying it all out, going for the gold, knowing that the spy is out. And that there's only one Chaos Monster available here in Edison. Wait, did he just draw a card after Time Seal?
He Time Sealed...
Or was he Flip the Faith that was last turn?
Flip the Faith last turn.
That was last turn.
Okay. He did the Time Seal... Alethea did the Time Seal, like, in his end phase, basically. So, like, he's good now. But he's swinging. I'm always scared to swing into back row. Especially when, like, when, like, one of the jars is gone already. Raigeki break. That's tough. Ugh, passing with an empty board always feels so bad.
Oh yeah.
Not another Faith!
Lights out. Ghost Rider just playing Chaos Turbo and turboing his turbos. Listen, I didn't want to actually kill Chaos Turbo out of the format. I didn't want it to really, truly disappear. I did not want it to be the best deck, I admit that. And I did not want it to have access to its most toxic options. I didn't want its ceiling to be so far and above away everything else. However, Magician of Faith, still a good card.
Still a great
card.
Of greed. Alright, we Raigeki break away the breaker. Do we have any extension? No. Do we have an answer for the moth? No, we do not have an answer for the moth. See, as a Turbo player, I love this. Because this is Turbo doing Turbo things. But on the other hand, it's like, you are dying by 1,000 cuts. Especially since there's no bomb in, like, BLS to kind of just end it, right? Yeah? Oh, no! No, not like this, dude. Not like this. He's gotta have the Sea-Sork, right? He's gotta? Do we go through Breaker already? We have gone through Breaker? Find an MST, get a... Find an MST, get a Chaos Sork in there. 9 cards in hand. Should have one. No.
Nope. Hello. Am I back? Am I here?
You are back. You are back.
My apologies. My beautiful, wonderful partner knocked over our router. Our router was knocked over by unforeseen circumstance.
I think the unforeseen circumstance cutting off that's actually peak. That's actually peak. All right, we finally dealt with the moth. Finally. Unfortunately, he has the answer to the tribe in hand. How do we win this? We Saku the Sook when it flips down the tribe. and he has no monsters to set. Which is impossible because he has the Oh, no, hold on. We ringed? We used... We have not used ring on Alefia's side. Okay, never mind. No heavy. Might as well. Might as well just have 2 more back row. Doesn't matter. Alright. Set a monster. I could be spy. I could be the 3rd spy. Serpent. A serpent in a swing? We doing a little swing? Oh, no. Pre-mat. Bring back literally anything, basically. Yeah. Ah! And he's got it. Good games. Good games all around. That was... Ooh. The... What, like 3 or 4 pot of greeds? Went pretty crazy. That went pretty crazy. So... Let's take a look. See if we can get into another game. Shoutouts to both players, but also like Ghost Rider for taking round 1. But again, 5 rounds. You can make top 8 going 4-1, so you should be good. Let's get into... I think Pax and the Goat were doing something. So... Oh! We got...
I am back.
Oh, welcome back again. It was really funny because you were like, oh, we're having like technical and then like cut out.
And then I said it won't happen again.
Yeah.
And then it happened again.
I mean, it be like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
where are we at? Who are we looking at?
So
where are we?
Right now, I just picked Goat, and Pax.
Ooh, excellent. What are these individuals playing?
That's a great question. Because I'm looking at
what in the hell am I looking at?
And a Goblin Attack
Oh, it's
Force.
Drain. It's Drain.
Ah, I see it now. Okay. Jirai Gumo in the grave. Giant Orc in the grave. We got Solemns. Yeah.
Oh, come on. What is this?
I think they're
There's argument occurring. You can't have only noticed that now, dude.
That's true. But yeah. I was playing against what are your opinions on Jirai Gumo?
Sick card, awesome card, good card, underrated.
Underrated? I'm like, I hate that card.
Why do you hate this Yu-Gi-Oh card, please?
It's just every time I look at him, I'm reminded of like the anime and how they're like, Jirai Gumo. And I'm like, whoa, 2200 normal is sick. Like, wow, that's crazy. And then I read the card as a kid and I was like, wait, this is bad. Even like 7-year-old me was like, this is not great. Or I guess 9-year-old. But all of my testing and my love of GOAT format basically comes from the Eternal Duelist Soul on the Game Boy Advance. Also, shout out to Spooky2148, says good luck to all players. Shout out to you, man. Alright, I'm going to find another thing to watch because they're just going over...
Yeah, I think this is over.
State. Let's do... what do we got? Let me look at the bracket one more time.
Yeah, so they just didn't notice that They just didn't notice that Fusilier was supposed to be
at 28.
to that 800 warning.
All right. I'm going into Crash Volt's game. Looks like game 3 may have just started. Potential. Got a breaker coming down. Pop a back row into a ring. And then we got a back row. Yes, we do. Alright. Ooh. Potentially another Earth aggro coming in from Calvin-YGO 91. DD Assailant coming down, swinging. And then Kaiku. Kaiku in response. You take that 100. Banish the guy. You don't have any monsters in grave for him to banish. Alright. Alright, what are we rotating for? Empty board. Still don't know what either is playing. There's Donnie Z, baby! Alright, are you a classic Donnie Z? Like he's gotta have the swords.
Guns.
You're a guns
Gundon.
person. You're
Gundon.
I can't do it. I'm a sword truther. But we're wanting the Donnie Z because we're Soloming to get him back. We want to rip a card. What are we getting? Roll dice. We get the middle card, and that's Saku.
This is a disaster, my goodness.
I think the reason I can't be a gun Don Zalug enjoyer is because he's got like those wood grips under the barrel. They look off to me. But I think that's just me. Oh! Heavy's good. We got a magic cylinder, a Call of the Haunted, and a Minecon out of that heavy. Jeez. Jeez. Heavy and graceful. Pitch knock. Pitch. Let's see what else. Pitch breaker. Alright. Blade Knight. Set 1 swing. Set 2! Take 2,000. No! Not the drop off to win it. Oh, that's crazy. Oh. What a way to win it. The drop off into scoop. Alright. JCVD should still potentially be in a game. Let's take a look. Unless they just haven't reported. Let's take a look. Bu- 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 bu. All right. Yeah, where is the JCVD game? Or am I just crazy? Unless they're in Go format, which would be crazy. No? All right. Let me refresh it. No, but like they should be on, right? All right. Let me refresh this. Because they have not reported. All right. Well, next round should be starting soon. I think we settled the Pax Legoat thing. The failure to maintain the game state with the booked Fusilier. Book of Moon, crazy card. Fusilier, crazy card. Big fan of Fusilier. I would like to own some ulti Fusiliers one day. Just to have, just in case I get that Horus bug in me again, because there's no like better feeling than like going second and like clearing their back row, and then you just like meta Fusilier into Dragoon, and then summon a 6 swing, get an 8 at the end phase with a set decree, and then you just lose to Lily because Lily's a bitch ass card. So, or you lose to Tribe, or you lose to what else do we lose to? We lose to Warrior Lady. We lose to that's really it. Tribe, Warrior Lady, and Lily. Technically BLS. But yeah. Who plays BLS? Who in their right mind would play BLS? Alright, where's the JCVD game? I'm gonna be real. I might just pop into something. We're gonna Melee greater than Yu-Gi-Oh. What a name. I don't know if I agree with that personally, but you know, when I was a kid, I would play Melee all the time and Yu-Gi-Oh all the time. So I have a very, very soft spot in my heart for both. Ricky LaFleur, will OCG cards ever be considered for modified? That is a great question. Let's go into a game really quick, so there's something for you guys to actually like watch. That's a great question. If Pui comes back, I will ask Pui. I would argue that probably not. Just because, like, GOAT format is it's a community decided format, right? So we have all decided that we are going to play with the card pool from, with the ban list from April 2005, with all the cards up to Cybernetic Revolution, excluding I don't remember his name, the guy, the like dark 1800 guy that's not Kaiku. Oh, this guy's kind of nasty. We want duo, discard trap, pitch a night assailant. You got a flip monster in there? No. Let's go. Put him. Yeah. So like everybody knows the card pool, right? So I think like having the OCG or like cards that were legal in the OCG at the time probably throws off some stuff. Just because like the card pool is so different over there, you know. I think it would be kind of cool, especially since this is like a fan format within the fan format, to be like, oh, let's put some additional cards in, like. But I think just for people to be kind of drawn in, because it's just a different way to play the Go format that we already all enjoy, but B, to keep it consistent, you know. So you didn't want to swing with the angel, huh? Interesting. Get rid of the spy. I would have assumed a Shining Angel into a Warrior Lady potentially would have come in. Pass, huh? We didn't even want to switch the Angel into defense. We're like, yeah, we'll take the 200 if he wants to swing. It's just 200. Ricky, I don't know if you're still here. Do you have like cards that existed in the OCG? I guess I could look this up right now. While we're waiting for the thing to start. Let me see if round 2. Nope. They still have not reported. Okay. Let me see if they have like, or if there are cards that came out in like July 2005. Let's take a look. OCG has Fury from the Deep, which is the Daedalus one. And Space Mambo. No, dude, we can't have OCG cards. They got Cybernetic Revolution in there, bro. No, hell no. Hell no. They have a Cybernetic Revolution, came out in May. That'd be crazy. That set ruined Yu-Gi-Oh for me. I think like you could probably cherry pick some like what's it called? You can cherry pick some cards to like, you know, put in the format, because I think that they won't do anything. Off the top, I think Blue Eyes Ultimate, Dark Renewal, Magic Dimension. Yeah, you could put like Blue Eyes Ultimate. I don't think Blue Eyes Ultimate enables anything that Master of Oz doesn't right now, except for Blue Eyes Shining Dragon. But yeah, we got, bro. We got. We can't give him Cyber Dragon. There's a 2005 OCG ban list before Cyber Dragons. Is there? Let's see. OCG. Latest ban list, I guess. Well, and then we'll work from there. OCG. OCG ban list Yu-Gi-Oh. OCG Forbidden Limited. Probably April 2005? May 2005? March 2005. That's probably the closest that we are going to get, no? Alright. March 2005 to August 31st. So Fiber Jar, gone. CED, gone. Magical Scientist, gone. Yada, gone. Trying to think if there's anything super crazy that I'm seeing. So this is the GOAT list except for Exchange of the Spirit, which I don't think we have in GOAT format. Yeah, because it was like elemental energy or something. So yeah, we don't have that, but that's at 1. Anything else? Anything else? That's Marshmallow. They got Marshmallow. We got good lights. Let's see. What's a 2? The same like 2 list. Shout out to the worst semi-limited card of all time, Dark Scorpion Chick the Yellow. Yeah, I mean, like, this one, I don't know, because Cybernetic Revolution still comes out, so it's still like, it still goes crazy, you know. But I think that's just me. The GOAT JCVD, I think, unfortunately has did not enable, what's it called, spectators, so I can't get in there, you know. Which is kind of unfortunate, but it'd be like that. Man respects his privacy, or man has his privacy, so all right. All right, well, they should be in time, so we should be getting back into game soon. Apologies for any delay on anything, but yeah. Cyber Dragon, crazy card. Crazy card. And they keep just giving it support, even now. They're just like, yeah, dude, we love Cyber Dragon. We love Hero. I mean, to be fair, though, is it not against the rules to play without allowing spectators? I don't think so. I don't think he can get like a... The worst I think he could get would be like a warning. But it's also like a, hey, I was an accident, right? It was like an accident. I didn't know. which it'd be like that, you know. It'd be like that. Hello from Greece. Hello. Good evening. I don't know how to pronounce that, but yeah, thank you. All right, he said he's got watchers. Soul to soul. Says he's got watchers enabled, but I don't know this person's DB name. I can tell that they're a One Piece fan. You guys One Piece enjoy? I feel like such an unk. Like, hello, like do you guys like the One Piece? Like, do you enjoy the one? Do you like the animes? It's Calispera. Dare Cats and KC Duel. Okay. Alright. Why does it say they're going to siding? Huh? Why does it say... Why does this... Wait. Time's called. Why are they siding? So are they going into turns? Post side? Man, so many people are watching this. Also, if I mispronounced that, I apologize. But are we going in turns post side or? We got breaker. Hey, you gotta put the counter on there. You gotta put the counter on there, dog. He's a 19. There we go. There we go. So there was a... Oh, okay. I'm gonna say he was normal sum successful. You gotta mandatorily put that counter on there. Also, I'm going to have a Polar Friend Reese's. Reese's with a little penguin on it. This will be my... I'm not a big coffee guy. I'm not a big caffeine guy. Oh! Pitch DMOC? Crazy. But I do enjoy a little chocolate here and there. So I'm gonna have this Reese's while we decide the second pitch for Graceful. Spy, okay. Well, we got everybody in here. MSG shoot. Respect. So this should be turn 2. For Tetsu. 35. We just swing for 35. Hell yeah. So whoever has the least life points at the end of this turn should seeing 11 spectators in DB like this reminds me of like locals when you're like everybody's done and then oh, he's just like, I can't do it. Andy at the walk. Crazy. All right. So give us a few minutes because they'll go ahead and report in Discord using the bot and stuff. But yeah, it's like when you're like waiting for the last table to finish, so everybody's like standing around just watching. 11 spectators. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, they should be reporting. Oh, it's 1 2 3 4 0 1 2 3, same thing But next round beginning now. Let's see if... There we go. So... AJT BLS? Is he coming in with a round 1 loss? Shout out to my boy Tyrant in the chat. That winky face. Little suggestive. But I appreciate that. I appreciate the shout out. Thank you for stopping by. I know like streaming isn't really like my thing, you know. But Bluetooth so that there's like Bluetooth has been streaming on like the official GOAT channel. He's actually decided to like step back from like pretty much all internet life, I think. For mental health reasons. So shout out to him. I've actually like spoken to him or like directly or anything. But he was like trying to stream weekly on the Go format like official channel, like once or twice a week. And he's a cool guy. I know I enjoyed the streams. I'm a big lurker. Like I don't really comment on a lot of things. I don't really go into the chat that often. Like I'm just usually a lurker and just a stream enjoyer. Where is... Alright, who can we watch? Let's see. So we know the GOAT won. Let's watch... Who do we got? That was Oops of Cow. Did they... What's an Owen table? Oh. Alright, let's go in here. Alright. ADTBLS versus Habanero, aka Pepper. I like that. You guys, I don't know how many people are in the chat. I can't see that, unfortunately, right now. But you guys big spicy food fans? Oh, what the? This is crazy. What the hell, man? Pot graceful. Pot. T-drag pot graceful. Alright. Wrap it up. Look how many cards this guy's got in hand, man. But I like spicy food. I'm not like someone who's like, I gotta like have the spiciest food ever. But I'm like, yeah, I enjoy a little heat, a little bit of heat to my meal. Oh, we playing Burn? Damn, that's great flavor. Your name in the Go Format Discord is Pepper. Your DB name is Habanero, and you're playing Burn.
She's fiery hot like that. And my apologies to everyone for the incidents that transpired previously. Very, very confusing situation.
It'd be like that. All right. So, the Nightmare Wheel, so you can't flip up the set. Ricky. Spicy food is great. That's why Mexican and Thai food are among the best. That's true. That's very true. I'm like super blessed. So I live in San Diego. We're very close to the border. We have the best Mexican food outside of
That's
Mexico.
beautiful.
It's so good.
I mean, it may be very possible that it is the best Mexican food, or at least the best style of Mexican food, you know. Just in the way that moving around lets a cuisine evolve and breathe a little bit. But I'm not going to say that I know much about Californian Mexican cuisine. I wonder what you got, though. What's the best thing you've ever had?
I mean, when you come to San Diego, you gotta you have to have a California burrito. It's like a uniquely San Diego invention. And what differentiates the California burrito is that we put like French fries in there. So if you get a place that has good French fries, like all of the like the French fries, the carne asada, the guacamole, you know, I like sour cream in there. Sour cream's not really a traditional thing. Get some cheese, like it's so good. It's very rich, it's very filling. And then depending on the place, you know, how good their salsas are, also very, very important, because you need the salsas. I like the green salsas. This is now just a food channel. We're never going to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh over again, and we're just going to talk about food.
Everyone, post your biggest food takes. I need your food takes.
Yeah, we need.
While Habanero, while Miss Peppy's getting hit with the ringer. Was it the ringer? Or am I not even looking at the game? There's a ring.
There
Dead
was
Panda.
a ring.
Oh, because I'm looking at the stream lag. That's why. The stream keeps lagging behind crazy. I gotta look at the real game. Stolen Koala hitting in. Goodness.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy that he...
this game's crazy.
He creature swapped his own Nightmare Wheel Moth away and then knocked it. I was like, oh, alright.
I mean, that's one way to deal with that item.
Yeah.
Bro has a Thunder Dragon in his hand, doesn't he?
He does. He should have. He has a Thunder Dragon in hand. Yes.
Alright, well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little confused by the choices, but...
I mean... Yeah. Without perfect
oh shit, we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh again.
Yeah. But, yeah, you gotta have, like, a nice, like, you know, kind of limey or, like kind of acidic salsa to cut through, like, the richness of, like, the carne asada and, like, the guacamole. And then you gotta have, like, a good toasted tortilla, and it's just, like, if you're ever in the San Diego area, you gotta have just a California burrito. Alright, flip deco. Let's draw another card. Oh!
And they're gone. Ooh,
Oh!
JD, what else we got?
Oh, we got a secret barrel? We got a secret barrel?
9. Negatory.
The secret barrel would have gotten clutch. Alright. Set one pass.
I was thinking second JD, but I have a feeling Pepper is hanging on here, is the thing. You can see from AJT's play his pure hatred for the Panda Burn strategy and the way in which he masterfully dismantles it with whatever tools are available.
Yeah.
However, it is still game one with Panda Burn.
That's true.
There are still a plethora of things that Miss Habanero can do to burn this man out. And MST, the goat he wasn't going to activate anyway, was absolutely not one of them.
Set another monster. Swords is gone after this turn. Let's see. We got a panda.
We do have a panda.
swinging to the new set.
And it is a spy.
Womp womp.
Alrighty.
We'll
Well.
take 2.
Oh, with
no
the failed to
targets.
find 2. Panda doesn't even get big enough, but that might mean that his hand is filled with questionable items. Oh.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear, here comes Mr. Biss. Oh, the aforementioned Thunder Dragon. I guess there was a reason to save it.
I was definitely expecting a potential Mobius.
Mr. Biss.
Yeah. Which would have been devastating.
Probably end things off. Oh, it would have been game ending, most likely.
Right.
If I had, there it is. If I had to guess, there might be a cylindrical. Ah, well, that would do it too.
Yep.
I thought there might be some cylindrical involvement here. Of the magical variety, that is.
I think Magical Cylinder is such a funny card.
Oh, it really is. Really, truly.
It's... Oh! Chaining the Raigeki break to the Gravity Bind. I assume? Yeah. There we go. We'll take 12, 24...
24, and... Ringer. Okay. Alright. Now, if Pepper can draw a secret barrel here, if she can do it, that is, if she can do it, then this is still game. However, I have a strange sinking suspicion that is not how this is going to end, but we'll find out right now.
Nothing
hasn't flipped it yet.
Draw.
Attacking. Second bind.
Alright.
And we're moving right on. Could that be what she was waiting for another Just Desserts? Who will know? This is what Panda Burn does best, is draw a card that kills you when you thought you were going to win. That is a set monster. That is not going to do the job.
It could be a jar. It could be one of the jars.
It could be a jar. This is true.
So when we try and dig into...
Nightmare Wheel.
So we should
With no tributes to spare, Raigeki Break, no, not an issue. And this is...
It's a rat.
What dreams of Peppers are being dashed? It is a rat. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, this man dismantles this deck. He's like a surgeon. You have to have it against him.
Mm-hmm. Well, Secret Battle doesn't do it anymore.
It does. 6 cards.
Oh, wait. I lost track of the cards. I'm like, wait a second.
This suspense is killing me.
No. Another back row. Oh!
And there is JD!
Peppy!
JD for Peppy!
Alright, we have 1-0.
Excellent.
All right.
I think Rat is a very good inclusion for modified GOAT format, personally.
Rat is such a good recruiter.
It's the best recruiter, some would
Yeah.
say. It's arguable if it's Rat or Mystic Tomato. I would ask Taste. I'm realizing that the stream is a bit behind. I think that when I'm asking questions, I'm not getting answers. Unless I'm not seeing something. On my end, I cannot see what the chat is saying.
Well, the chat's very... Not to, like, throw shade at the chat, but also it's, like, not the most active. I mean...
Why is this? I need you guys to shout to the heavens. I need you guys to talk to us. We need to have some fun here. We miss you. We're so lonely.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just talking about, I don't know. I figured I need to have like some sort of stream delay. But then I was like, oh, they just DB just hides the cards anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. What are you munching
I actually
on?
forget that stream delay is me.
Yeah.
some goldfish I was munching on before. Right now, nothing. And I gotta tell you that California burrito you mentioned, that is exactly what I mean about what happens when the food moves, okay? Because let me tell you, I have to doubt that the Mexicans are stuffing the French fries in the burrito. Do you think they're doing that? I'd say unlikely. I'd say that is definitely a California creation purely, as you said before, and it sounds incredible.
Oh, it's so good. You gotta have
what can't you add fried potato to for improvement?
You know, I'm
really, if you think about it.
I'm trying to think about it, and I don't have an answer for you.
I myself am at a loss about this matter.
All right. ADT going classic Thunder Dragon T set.
I have a feeling that blonde bastard might have been needed future in the game, and that Mr. Serpent might have not been the thing to hit. I wonder how that will play out for these duelists.
I think you're like okay with hitting the Serpent. You'd rather hit like something else, right? But the infinite value of the Serpent, pretty good.
Yes, indeed. I'd say that the carte blanche of getting to discard it for... Well, speaking of discarding, the profile picture played on the field, my goodness.
What's going
Pepper
on?
sacking. Caller Saccaniero over here. Anyway, having to decide whether or not the Thunder Dragons are going to be used for tribute summon or discard fodder is a big decision. Yeah. Or just to get discarded to small hand size. So Serp being gone is good in that respect, I'd say. But beyond that, Pepper discarding 2 heaters. Exiled Force coming down. Killing the monster. There goes ass. And the set is, I'm going to guess, a Raton. Correct. Oh my goodness.
The Saku's fair.
Saku is indeed fair, but for such a profound setup, I'm guessing Pepper had some bigger hopes. We'll see if those aspirations pay off here. Okay, set to pass. So the hand is 2 thunderous dragons, which are not dragons. They are in fact thunders.
Which is crazy.
If you think about it, yeah. If you really think about it.
I mean, they
Thunder
look like
type.
dragons.
Underused type.
That's true. That's very true.
You can call it thunderused.
That was good. You got me there. Set another back row pass. Oh, not the Cyber Jar.
Ooh!
Adam thinking. Master Reactor. I missed this one. I couldn't find my crab deck. What? Oh, getting ruling. What are we getting the ruling on?
I was literally about to make a joke about the ruling he asked.
What ruling is he asking about?
I can't say.
Oh, got it. Okay. Also,
I can't say because it's going to reveal information if I do. But let's just say that some very questionable, and I will go ahead and say, batshit stupid rulings were created by Konami. And there was a brief, unfortunate period of time in which we attempted to adopt these crazy, questionable batshit rulings, even though we are GOAT format and we play according to how the cards would be played at the time. So we're not going to be doing that questionable, stupid shit. If you know, you know. And it looks like with this, Pepper drew nothing all that good. It looks like Pepper may be hoping she already has the goods, and this is just finishing the job. But these cards are not doing the job for her. Certainly not.
They're not doing the job. Not at all. Well,
Yo, Mr. Master Reactor in the chat. I missed this one. Couldn't find my crab deck. Good luck, Duelist. I do remember your crab deck, sir. I played it card for card in the modified Goat Slifer. And let me tell you, I forgot that Ring was unbanned. I'm the one who unbanned Ring, and I forgot it, and I did not play it in that event. Let me tell you, if there is a deck that could make good use of Ring of Destruction, it's Crabs. That did not go well, and I did not change the side at all, even though we had changed the ban list, and it did not go very well for me, but I love Crabs. I think Crabs is one of the best decks in this format, and I'm hopeful that we will see you again at some point to show me how it's really done, make the proper adaptations. I'm just a little cooked, as we know.
Does Crabs stand for something?
No, it's Crab Turtle.
Oh, it's actual Crab Turtle. Okay.
It's actual Crab Turtle. It's Manju, Senju, Lighten the Load Crab Turtle, and 3 Abyss Soldier. So the Abyss Soldier can either discard the Crab Turtle, or you can use Lighten the Load, and it turns the all the handymen into normal summon draw 1, which normal summon draw 1. Need I say more?
All right.
And then you play Regeki Break, Sork. Sork was at 1 in that deck anyway, so the hit didn't even hit the deck bad. But Spy being back is awful. It's really bad for the deck, so. There's that. There is also that. But we are not talking about Crabs right now. We are talking about Habanero. Habanero here with the Graceful Charity on AJT BLS's end with the set 4. Will we see any sort of killing? Looks like Ojama Trio ate it from the break. So, any plans there might be dashed, but based off of the defensive tools Habanero got off of that Siege Jar, I'm hopeful, at the very least.
Let's see what happens. I don't know if... I feel like there's too much value... Well, once he picks his discards, I feel like there's too much value. You gotta go for, like, Mobius right now.
If he's got it, he's got to shot it. That's what I'm thinking. I agree.
He has it for sure. He got it off of the Cyber Jar.
Oh yes, you're right. Here it comes. Here it comes.
I think it's interesting he didn't send the Sangan to get extra value.
And what are we seeing here? Ring on Mob.
That's pretty good. Anything else?
And that's the whole chain. Okay. What else is going? It's a Gravity Bind. Goodbye.
Oh, I guess
goodbye.
Just in case he doesn't hit the Gravity Bind, or like there is a Gravity Bind post Mobius.
Yeah, you don't want to flip bind until you have to, because if he hits a chainable instead, that's better.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
It may be that the big enough booty that is Mobius the Frost Monarch was enough damage to get it in with the burn traps, but we'll see. That's a lot of sets from Pat.
That is a lot of set cards.
In fact, I'd say it's the most set cards that she could possibly set.
That's true.
Not counting monsters. Monkey hitting the board.
Big monk. Take 1,000. What about 2?
And Saku.
Did
see Saku previous. That'd be a no thank you. I'm actually curious if Peppy plays Cylinder at all. I'd be inclined to believe that she does. Interesting. Very interesting.
Do we... Yeah. We don't usually see scapegoats in Burn. Or at least in Panda Burn.
It is certainly an option. Oh. Oh, no. Peppy.
That's tough.
And profoundly so. Oh! Okay, then. All right. So, most likely, this monster is going to be killed before it can do any more tributing, but we'll see.
Yeah.
And AJT thinks about response here. There's Ring. That's going to be a fat 2,600 for AJT. Only 1,400 for Pepper. And we'll see where things transpire after that.
Be 34 to 22.
30.
32.
It's going to be another 200. Yeah, he realizes he miscalculated. There we go. So it's 3,000.
So we got 2 goats. We got 4 cards in hand. We got 2 more back row.
There's Messenger with a Sandgate on the field. That's interessante. But I didn't say that these rings really... It's very awkward, but the rings have certainly worked for Pepper. Oh! Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Pepper, if you've got it, show it. Pepper, show it if you got it.
Ceasefire? All right.
Oh, my God. Oh, the poor girl.
Oh,
the poor girl just needed him to summon anything.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
We'll take 15, get rid of the messenger piece. A normal summon into... we're trying.
And that's it. Oh, my. That heavy storm really just putting a dent, and that's going to be the game.
All right, well, game 3, and Burn going first.
Burn going first, and we'll see what tools she has.
Done siding already. Don't copy about to be the 2-time. We'll see. We'll see. We could probably hop in good.
I forgot he won the last one. My goodness.
That is very good. Oh,
about to be the 2. Did he beat Pestilence? Did he beat Pestilence? My goodness, he beat Pestilence. Someone did it.
He's done.
I'm not going to say what Pestilence is playing at this time, but let me tell you, I begged him not to. I begged him not to do it. I understood the ramifications. But maybe I did not, because Don't Copy got him. Some way, somehow.
I mean, we still got a top 8. They could... Oh. Alright. Swinging for 1,000. We got any back row we want to set? No. Hey, shout out to Goatsart. My boy Goatsart in the chat.
Goatsart said, shout out to Calvin-YGO. Beautiful. My friends in the chat, if you are around, if you are attending, I'd love to know how you're doing, how life is. I have been away. A lot's happened. Calvin, how are you doing, in fact? I don't think we've really been acquainted.
No. Yeah, I was telling Chad, like, I'm a big, like, lurker. Like, I'm always in the... I pay attention to, like, what's going on. But I'm just, like, I don't know, I'm a shy dude. So, like, I'll just read things. I don't really, like, chat too much. You may see, like, the occasional, comment or something. But, yeah, I'm good. I'm looking forward to the holidays. Just having a good time. And then, right now, I'm just kind of, like, chilling. I'm going to spend, like, I think the next 2 weeks just not, like, making videos.
Beautiful. Okay.
In-face ceasefire.
Innocuous. Simple enough. Simple enough. It works.
And then come back in the new year and excited for live. Oh, heavy for 3.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god! And it resolves. Oh my goodness! And it resolves. Pepper, what do you have? What's the follow up here? What's the follow up here? Do you have a certain nerve to the needle? That's brutal. And AJT knew he couldn't use it too. This is crazy. What the hell?
What?
Pepper.
You're telling me there's no other play with those 3 cards in hand?
I can't know. I said this is the Pepper experience. Pepper will do something so insanely triumphant. I think she has game, and then she'll just pass, and I don't know what's going on in that hand. I truly don't. Oh, Pepper. I'm so curious. Minecon,
Okay.
is this what I think it is? I have a feeling it is not. But is it? Oh, she checked the graveyard. She checked the graveyard. That's a good sign. That is, in fact, a very good sign. Oh my goodness, it was.
Okay.
Getting back Heavy Storm.
Okay.
To try again another day.
Do we have something? We don't have something.
Set pass. That's what we have.
Yeah, we got to give Moth back. There we go.
Yes, please. And thank you. Okay.
Ooh, please don't be a jar. Oh, it's a jar!
Oh my goodness. That's what we in the business call a course.
Ooh.
Goodbye, jar.
Ouch. Okay. So, what a tense little game state we're in. We're in like the Stangan stalemate.
It's just like this low resource silliness. I don't know what else to call it. This is a little silly. I'm trying to figure out what might be in this girl's grip. I think maybe if I had to guess, it might be barrel. Might be barrel with no trio. Might be barrel, Trunade. And I don't know what. But I'm going to guess that there's barrel and Trunade in there.
I think it's also really awkward right now because you have the Messenger of Peace up. So if you top deck, let's say, a Panda, that Panda can't swing if you drop it.
You would probably just let the Messenger go at that point, if I had to guess. At this particular game state, yeah, that would be my guess.
All right. Are we paying?
And it seems like
we're paying.
Pay 100 is occurring, so that is not what has occurred. Extremely curious position. I'm curious if... Nope. Okay.
CBU 2221 1990 playing at Tubby's today. Undecided, honestly. Tubby's is my locals for Go. So
Tubby's is a bar.
It's
Tubby's
a
is a bar where I'm from. Sweet. Yeah.
I mean, I would love to drink at Tubby's. Both Tubby's.
Oh my! Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be good? Pepe's is great. I mean, with Tubby's is great. Pepe is great too. But I played Tubby's at one point with a band. But what's your Tubby's like?
Our Tubby's is like it's like a small little just card shop. The owner. Oh, wait. I'll get back to it. Cyberjar. Triggers.
Oh my goodness! I was gonna say I had a hot take. Hot take being that even if you have Cyberjar here,
triple barrel.
Flipping goodness. Oh my flipping goodness.
No, you're lying.
Oh my flipping god.
You're kidding.
This is crazy. Now, looking at the calculations, I don't think Mr. BLS is dead here. Let me do a brief. So if BLS is at 7,000, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. So the 3 barrels will only deal 6K. Sangan does have to resolve as well. This is true.
Yeah, so we gotta...
Which actually turns it into 7,600 through. So actually, yeah. Pepper might be... Oh my goodness, what? Wait, what? What?
Sorry,
What? What's going on here?
I'm not sure. I'm
Exiled
honestly not
Force.
sure.
Exiled Force off the Sangan here. Mr. BLS has
God, that's
not seemingly taken his Yu-Gi-Oh card.
I think he's deciding what to grab off the Sangan.
Indeed. Indeed. It's a really confusing spot.
I'm still shocked from seeing triple
That's
barrel.
what I figured.
Yeah.
Triple barrel is crazy. I have not seen I haven't seen something like that since I did a best of 11 with Ludovico Rizzo, with the 3 barrels and the 2 barrels and the 2 true nades. 3 barrel off 1 jar. That's low odds.
Oh
my goodness.
Not only was it 3, it was 3 in a row.
Yeah.
Which to me
we
makes
should calculate that.
That's even
I'm calculating
crazy.
that one. Let's go. So hypergeometric distribution calc. This is one of my favorite tools. If you don't know it, you got to know. So 28. Population size 28. Successes in population. Sample size 3. Number of successes in sample 3. Okay, the chance of that happening is 0.00031, which for those of you nerds out there, that's a 0.031% chance of such a thing occurring in a duel off a cyber jar in a row.
We've witnessed this is why I love like just card games, but also just this is why I love this shit, because
it's so good.
You just get to see like crazy low percentage plays. You get like hype about them. It's all right. Well, Adam needs to calculate, which is valid, which is extremely valid.
Beast Beat says Messenger of Peace's maintenance cost is a war crime. Mirror Wall got the short straw.
I agree with that. It's not even a cost. Let's be real.
It's not even a cost. It's literally an off switch for the card.
All right.
Okay.
True Nade coming down.
Here comes True Nade. Oh, right. So by summoning Sork, he actually gets to gain even further life points off this equation. There goes Walk right off the bat to get rid of the Walk before the burn cards resolve. Heads up play. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. It's still going to only be 6,000 off of those barrels and trio. The question is, does Peppy have anything more? Big think. She says big think. What do we think she could be big thinking about? Let's go Moscow. Is either of these players from Moscow? Am I missing something?
So the big thing right now is you need a way to clear the gorilla. With 3 barrel and a trio, that's 4 cards that do not deal with the gorilla.
I thought the big thing was 1,300 damage here.
That's also true. So,
if I had to guess, AJT also is very likely to turn that gorilla to the defensive position. This is just an assumption, just a possibility here, depending on what he has available to him. Mobius is also in the building, if I'm not mistaken. So lots could happen.
AJT had a DB ladder account called Moscow where he roleplayed a hardcore Soviet calling his opponents capitalist pigs. Arguably the greatest thing AJT
the best thing he did was the Batman Dark Knight. What was it? Gotham Control, Chemical Engineer. It's hard to decide on what's the greatest thing AJT ever did.
Cool thing is, you don't need to roleplay for that.
Exactly.
All right. Well, Pepper thinks.
With the big thing.
Oh, that's 14.
Lily!
That's 14 right there.
That's 14. However, remove 600 from the equation. Likely the force of the think. However, that means no mob. No mob, no problem.
That's true.
If I had to guess, the next move is going to be something along the lines of set 5 pass. 3, 4, 5.
Do we got 5?
5. Ah, okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, see, now this is a war crime, is that Lily can attack through Messenger of Peace. She's like a diplomat. She lies. She lies about her power level.
Like...
Caped Crusader. That's what it was. Caped Crusader.
Longtime fans of my channel know I hate Lily. I have very...
You hate
words.
Lily. Lily's one of my favorite cards. I've cosplayed as her.
I don't think Lily is... Like, as a piece of cardboard, I think Lily is cool. Like, I think the art is cool. But she lies. She's a liar. Like you said, she goes to 34. That's crazy.
She's not even a fairy. She's not even a fairy.
Like she's not even a fairy. Does she
Chat,
even have...
discuss. Is Injection Fairy Lily a liar?
Like, I also have a very irrational hatred of this card because the first deck that I took GOAT format seriously with was Horus Control. Oh, Breaker coming down. We shooting... You have to shoot the piece. You gotta shoot the messenger.
I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. He's insane for this. I know. I have a feeling I know what he's doing. This is insane. I'm telling you, AJT is a burn destroyer. This is, you know, most players would have already died at this point. AJT, I have a good feeling, might win this game. I'm super serious. I think his odds are good, despite the insanity of what's about to happen. But let's see if I'm correct, because I may be talking out of my booty hole. Okay, so he's gonna hit a random set. Yep. So what this does here is this forces... Oh, wow.
Oh.
I take it back. I take it back. That's the one thing he didn't want to have to happen. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Barrel. Okay, well, I guess Pepper just did it for him.
So 4, 6,
you
9,
you see what I was describing. It's 54. What I was describing is the possibility that Mr. AJT BLS is going to live this game on 500 life points.
Well, okay. So, if neither of those can stop an attack, so we've gone through one widespread and one Saku.
Gets rid of Messenger. Heavy Storm number 2. We forgot about it.
We forgot about the
Heavy Storm number 2.
We're we're so mind blown by the triple barrel
that we forgot that she had that.
Yeah.
Let's see if he also forgot. Yeah. Yep. Well, that is... Oh, my God.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Dream?
Oh, my God. Pepper, please, I need you to have any monster. Just anything. Pepper. Pepper.
I need you to have something that kills it.
Pepper, I need you to have something. Pepper. Pepper. Huh. She's not doing it. Pepper! Oh, God! Pepper!
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Pepper!
Oh, no, he got to main? He got to main?
He's got Mobius.
Okay.
For Desert what's the set? What is the set?
That was a great question.
Pepper, you had game!
No!
Pepper!
We forgot about the Exile
Pepper,
Force!
you had game!
Not thanks.
Ah!
Okay. Wait.
Pepper!
Bold?
Saku. Widespread. Told you. Pepper. Oh.
Okay.
Someone says you can't spell injection fairy lily without liar. That is an incredible take.
It's true.
Okay. 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 Pepper wins the match. Pepper wins the match. Pepper, please. Pepper, please. Pepper, please.
She got it.
Pepper, please don't give me heart palpitations like that anymore. Exile don't know. Oh no, Jamba token. It's a classic. It's the reason why the card's played. Pepper. Congratulations to Pepper, though. Let's move on. Let's see what we got here. What's still happening?
All right. That was. Oh
my
God.
goodness.
I forgot about the.
You know what? I think that might have been. I forgot about the storm. That is the. I'm still waiting for Splevin versus Karm. So this is the Carlin-YGO versus Splevin is our last modified GOAT format duel for round 2.
All right, we're in.
Timer currently at 4 minutes. 4.
All right. Oh, he's got the guard. Splevin has the.
He's got the guard.
All right.
It's interesting because I was actually thinking that even with Spy at 1, Spy and Guard was a viable engine, but people had disagreements about that, and the results said otherwise for the previous event. However, 2 Spy, 1 Guard for this particular format seems pretty good. Splevin playing a little bit of GOAT control, it looks like, which would make sense for this given format, given how aggressive it is and how people aren't so high on burn at times.
True.
Let's see if we have our report.
Swap 1 token to attack. We meta. Let's get the boy Thousand Eyes in. Take the Sasuke. Should be a creature swap coming in. Because he switched the first one to attack. There we go.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Clean shot. Splevin, I'm not sure if he's aware of the time, but he's certainly making some aggressive pushes here. A big step forward. Emptying the board, dealing 1,800, taking the set. I'm curious what that set is. Very curious. But we won't get to know yet. Or perhaps ever. Who knows?
That's true. There's a good chance that we just could never find out what
that this whole game goes without knowing what that is.
Yeah.
If we want to know so bad, we can click the replay button.
True. Jar in main. Okay.
Jar, that makes sense. That is a Splevin technology. It's Jar of Greed. For GOAT control, at the very least.
Yeah.
Okay, it gets in.
Splevin can be a little more confident, thinking he's not doing anything with any of the back row. Get in for another 18.
Beast Beats YGO. Long time fan of Beast Beats says also ringing the token is a safer play around book. That is correct. That is correct for anyone watching.
Oh,
that makes sense. I guess we're gonna find out what that item is. Viewing the graveyard. Oh goodness, is that what I think it is?
Does he have a light? He does. He's got his abort.
It's Magician of Faith for Poggers. If I had to guess, probably Poggers. Swords.
I like that. He could
How
have a...
dead is Carlin? That surprises me. Me personally, I'm looking for Heavy Storm here. Unless.
It says it's okay. That's ready to go with swords. We swinging? We'll take 14. And now we have to deal with the DD Assailant if we want to go for...
Well, oh, there's more difficult things one could do than deal with the DD Assailant.
That's true.
I wonder what monster has 2300 attack that could attack into the Assailant. Just thinking out loud here. If there might be such a monster. We are getting...
I feel like we should just get the meta here that's engraved. The other two cards...
That is a point and a half.
Because you also have 6 other cards in hand. You still have your normal... You could grab a meta, you could grab a creature swap. Either one.
Going for meta.
The only thing
okay,
meta
here comes meta.
To would be a torrent. But then you could just normal something else. And then... Oh.
Tribute summon Mobius. So that if the Mobius dies, you have the backup meta, Splevin.
Wow. Yep.
Splevino. Kevin the Splevin. Absolutely stacking it. Oh my goodness.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yep.
So now, we still have the meta for Thousand Eyes. Or the Sea Sword.
What did I tell you? Mr. Sork. Mr. Sork. Do you have an answer? Preserving this source of damage in the form of Assailant, using every other option. This is mastery. Cryo. Oh. You know, that's good thinking.
That is...
He was afraid of TT. That could have been game, though. That could have been game. So this is turn 1. This is turn 1. We'll see what happens from here.
Very big hill for... I was gonna say,
my goodness.
It was a big hill to climb, and that's the good first step. But...
Indeedy.
Can he do...
And...
47?
Goodness gracious. It's a big step. Because next up is, we know the meta is available. What could these sets be? There's Graceful.
That's another great step. Heavy Snatch wins. Heavy meta. The Sea Sork is gone.
Most of the stuff is. But here comes T-E-R. Oh my goodness.
You know what? That's valid.
This and that's the game for Splevin.
And
Congratulations, Splevin. We're moving on to round 3. As soon as these individuals report, we'll take a look at the standings. We've got 2-0 players currently: Soul, Ravenzanger, Camo, Don't Copy, Ghost Rider, Crops, and now Splevin, if I'm not mistaken. We'll double check here. Where's Splevin on this board?
That's a great question. Yeah, Splevin's 2-0.
Yep, so Splevin's going to be 2-0. That is quite a crop of folks. In the 1-1 spots, we've got Pepper, Nico Shot, Sebastiano, J. Harris, Geargos, Pax, Alifia 2, JCB D93, Pestilence, Crash Bolt, Not So Fast is our first 0-1. That's not right. Did that man drop? I think he did. I think he did is why. We'll keep looking. I'm very curious to see how things turn out. I've seen a lot of varied and interesting decks here. I know that we've got some heaters still in the works. It is, I admit, sad to see that Mr. Fast has not decided to remain, because I was very excited to see the Reasoning Gate come back. However, time marches on, and so does Grand Prix 2, just waiting for those players to report. Seems like we've gotten it, so set timer. 0 hours, 50 minutes.
And give the players a little bit to tag each other.
Round 3 has begun. While we're waiting for everyone to get themselves together. You said you're chilling.
Yeah.
I'm curious, what were you going to play if you go to Tubby's?
This week, if I were to play, it would be RGT.
RGT.
it's such a brain off deck, except for like those situations where you're like, I need to find the line to game, but otherwise it's like you potentially normal summon a crane and then you monster gate it, and then you're just like flipping cards over, and like, I have like shiny cards. I'm like, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny. And I don't know. So I'm just like it's a very brain off deck. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. Doesn't matter. So, at some point, I'm trying to. I don't know when I want to victimize my locals. There's a.
Well, you just mentioned wanting to play RGT, so.
I mean that's true. Like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Like, victimizing the locals, but Goatsart. Shout out to Goatsart. He gave me the like world's most annoying like lockdown list that I'm at some point going to play, and I'm just gonna apologize profusely throughout the entire time I'm playing. Just like, hey man, I'm really sorry. Like, I'm talking like Ojama Kings and ground collapses and magic.
Oh, you're playing Ojama.
Yeah.
Jeez,
At some
As
point,
for Duel, I know we were just there. Hold on. Ravenzanger versus Splevin. I've got a good feeling about this. I think this is going to be some good modified GOAT gameplay.
Let's go. We got an Abyss Soldier out. We got some Scapegoats out.
Ricky LaFleur, I played No Monster Burn for Worlds. I got my ass kicked, but I played it. But it exists. It's been played. TK Griffith, shout out. Made some cook. It works. It works. It doesn't work for me, but it works.
I might need to get that list.
The thing about No Monster Burn is best in a dust shoot meta, because the whole point of it is it skips dust shoot.
Ah, that's smart. That's smart.
Very, very much so. And all the monster removal is rendered irrelevant for the most part, except for Torrential Tribute if you're playing Scapegoat and Meta and Ojama Trio, but beyond that, not much else. All right. Meanwhile, Splevin kind of tearing through Ravenzanger over here.
I was gonna say that was a crazy turn.
Meta
into Thousand Eyes into Tribute for Zaborg. Oh.
We got Whale. We got Whale with Serpent.
Oh.
Now, Ravenzanger is one of the longest time players of this format, and I will say that at least in the original iteration, Abyss Soldier, the Whale, being at 3, turned out to be a profound change to the format's dynamics and possibilities. However, I do think the Gravekeeper Spy has single-handedly invalidated the Whale. That's my take.
I agree with that. There's no way for the Whale to really... Oh, speaking of Whale.
Whale on Whale violence. Oh! And that was so important, because if Ravenzanger gets to get the Prima back with the Serpent and get the other Whale, and there's 2 Whales on the field with a Prima at the back, that's just lights. That is so nasty. Now Tribute summons the board. That's probably Serpent. Oh my god. Did bro forget?
Bro might have forgotten.
He might have.
Alright.
Well, or it was all a bait. It was all a bait. Oh!
And we
ring for game.
Whaling causes whaling. That's true. But also, I'm not married to like playing RGT today. I'm gonna be real. I have it sleeved up, but I always carry like my playables with me in like another
That's
deck
the
box.
plan.
So I'm like, I could always change, you know.
Well, are you looking for some brain off gameplay, or are you looking for something else?
I also might not record today if I do go. So I just
usually?
Oh yeah, every week. Every week I always be recording. Well, except I guess this week if I go. RGT player spotted, opinion dismissed. That's so true. That's so true.
Oh, he's such a hater. Is that Grumple? That's Grumple, right?
That is Grumple, yeah.
He's such a hater.
Hey, brother, I get it. I get it. I'm there with you. But sometimes you gotta like get in their really crusty, grimy, smelly shoes and see how life is from the other side. And then you draw 5 monsters and and 5 traps, and then you just lose the game. You don't see any spells. Next to impossible.
It doesn't happen.
But we also just saw 3 secret barrels get added off of Cyberjar in a row, so
nothing is impossible. Confirmed. This is Modified Goats. RGT won the special slicer for this format, Ricky. So RGT, there was a lot to prove there, but it did not pull through today. It also got top 8 at Grand Prix 1 last year. So yes, RGT has topped recently as far as Modified Goat. As far as Standard Goat, not so much. And I think that's more a matter of who is playing it, because it takes certain people who want to play it and play it well for it to happen, and otherwise it doesn't really happen. There's not really... Grumple, you are going on the shelf with Injection Fairy Lily. You are going to the liar zone, the dishonest zone.
I was gonna say, didn't
no one
RGT
needs your lies.
win Seattle like last year? I think it definitely like topped Seattle last year.
Yeah, it's won a GGP in the last season. I got in the top with it a couple years ago. It's definitely had tops here and there, no doubt. Okay, Ravensanger getting nice and aggressive with the spies here. Breaker hitting Jar, not great, but still some... Well, I guess it's just a 1-for-1. Ends up just being a 1-for-1. Breaker has a little more potential, but that's not the worst use of it.
It's just a really bad feeling 1-for-1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
What?
I see. Say we probably got a creature swap coming down. Svenny Boy got a second GGP. Was it the same 55 card list?
Grumple, is Svenny Boy your alter ego who loves RGT? Is this why I've never seen you and Svenny Boy in the same room at the same time?
Grumple be like, I love RGT. Alright, we
gotta be right back. I gotta attend to some duties.
Yeah, no worries.
I see.
Got an upstart coming down. 53 of the 55 were the same. That's the deck. To the Doom topped the charts with those highlight videos.
Yeah, To the Doom is so content brained. Plays nothing but machine reasoning gate, and he says, trust the gears, broom broom. And he trusts the gears no matter what. He plays nothing but that deck.
What a legend.
Very enthusiastic guy.
Like that. So I have at my locals, I have a guy who plays literally nothing but cat combo.
Yep.
And all he does every week is play cat combo, and we tell him, hey, it's cool you like cat combo. Can you... Do you like have interest in other decks? And he was like, oh, I kind of want to play Turbo. And I go, great. And I give him like half of the Turbo core. I give him like 3 Thunder Dragons, like
I am afraid as to where this story is going.
And he still just plays cat combo. It's nothing, literally nothing but cat combo. And
is it Cat Burn or Cat Earth?
Cat Burn.
Love that deck.
And we just tell him, dog, it's been years. It's been literal years. And he's like, I just like the deck. And I'm like, I can't say anything to that.
This is the most WZ thing I've ever heard. That is what he would do, and that is what he would say when you asked him about it. Do you know what WZ?
I don't know who WZ
Big Llama 47.
No.
He got second place. He got second place at Worlds with Catburn, and I'll be honest. I think that his Catburn list was it was a little dated, which I think just went to show how absolutely, positively committed he was to excellence in Cat. And then a little while later, we played a little bit of Cat, and I learned a lot from playing with him. And then later on, Cat Uber, that was Matt Uber, but playing Cat, changed the deck along with He Who Shall Not Be Named. If you know, you know. And then there was the victory. I don't know who got the victory, but the important part is WZ. WZ would just play that. I just like the deck. That's what he would say if I had to ask him. I think he ended up playing Turbo and being pretty good at it.
A deck is wrong. You know what? That's also extremely correct.
Grumble, sometimes you are wrong.
The amount of times that I've been like Trunade double last willed into like Exiled and then Cat and then Panda, and I'm like, this is the worst feeling gameplay. Like, I have lost because I have T-set, and I didn't have a Solemn to stop the Trunade. Not that it would have helped in that situation.
It wouldn't have helped. He just burns you after that, right?
That's true, yeah.
Listen, I love that deck with all my heart. I'm going to get back on that deck at some point. I love it.
I can't. I haven't played it.
Well, no wonder you hate Injection Fairy Lily, too. My
It's true.
Goodness.
It's true. The thing about Injection Fairy Lily in that deck, if you're playing like the Miluses, right? She goes up to like, what, 44? Which is crazy.
Yes. With 2 Milus, it's good shit.
Yeah. That's
the 30
half my life.
in Earth Cat. In Earth Cat, we got the 3900 Lily most of the time. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
With the 2400 Gigantes, that's some good stuff.
Oh.
Okay. This might be really bad for Splevin here, depending on what he has available at his disposal, because you can't. You're damned if you don't, and you're damned if you do. This might be the risk. It's not. Book down on the Reaper. Okay. All right.
Lily is so good, she makes Chaos Warrior viable all by herself. That's so true.
Lily and Chaos Warrior?
That's so true. I
What?
can see it. I can see it. Lily just removes all the random like problematic cards. She beats BLS.
But I didn't even know that deck plays Lily. Okay, here comes Tear.
We have. That's the third
Get his
whale.
ass.
That's the third whale.
Oh no. Oh. Oh.
Hold. Alright. Alright.
Devastating combination by Splevin. Hello. Who is that?
Okay, I just wanted to step in and explain Lily and Chaos Warrior. It's actually a thing. It's been a thing for the last like 1 or 2 years. Both Pikatron and
Enlighten
Silence
me.
play it. What?
Enlighten me. Is it main or side?
Main. They main it. Pikatron doesn't play it anymore. He's since switched to like an upstart version without Lily. I always play Lily when I do it. I think Lily is kind of a requirement in the deck. Yes. I was just surprised that you were surprised.
That rocks.
Right. That's all.
Liar.
Have fun. I'm not a liar.
Bye-bye. No, not you. No, Lily. Lily's a liar. Yeah, he is a bit of a liar. He says some awful things. He says some terrible, awful, no good, very bad things about RGT and other such combo decks. Okay, we've got Heavy Storm from Raven's Anger, Book of Moon on Tear, confusing. Okay, Prima on Whale. Get back, Whale. This is it. This is the shit.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Let's do it again.
Oh my goodness. This is the dream right here. This is every Will player's dream.
There we go.
Defensive play taken off the table. Oh my god. Whoa.
Alright. Boom, boom.
Absolutely swinging here. Boom, bam, bop, bada, bop, boom, pow.
So we know Splevin has a Sook in hand. 2 unknown. Set a monster.
That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. Wait a sec. I have a take. I have a thought. I have a feeling. I wonder. I'm not going to say it, but we'll see. I wonder.
So...
Is this angry bird angry enough? Is he going to get there with the ha? Or is he just going to miss? And let Spliff Pig win. This bounces. Yep. It's goats. Okay.
The swing. Oh!
I knew it. The set monster is a lie. It is designed to get him to bounce so that the Mirror Force lives. So was the goats, but it worked out in the end. May it have been possible that Pounce Prima was the play. Personally, I think so. But hindsight is 2020, which is 20 is how many people we have watching. Shout outs to all y'all in the audience.
Shout out to you guys.
Thanks for coming by and having fun with us on this wonderful day of MGOAT gameplay.
All right. Ooh. So both players have Sook. Splevins is on field.
Oh, Not So Fast is still in. NSF, what is your score? Not So Fast is 1-1.
Borg. You gotta hit the Sook, right?
No, you don't. You just have to attack the Sook. And then get Saku'd. Like a fool. Oh my goodness.
Alright.
And he has to flip it down so it's not even linked to call.
Yeah.
That's some good Yu-Gi-Oh.
That was pretty good. Alright. Get the Serpent back. We can flip up the Zaborg, swing into the set.
It's Spy. Another one.
Alright. What do we have? I think Splevin has a second Zaborg.
If he did, I would not see him using it here. But it's possible.
Pass. Get rid of the other Spy. Oh!
And this is it. This is it. Raven's Anger's gonna take... Yes, he does. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, and we are going to game 3. This is hype. This is what I was hoping for. This is what I was hoping for some modified GOAT format action. This is some good shit.
This is some good shit. Googly Eye.
Ghost Rider is 3-0, I believe. My goodness.
Shoutouts to Tubby's TCG.
That he is.
Hell yeah. Shoutouts to Tubby's TCG. I always be shouting.
Shoutouts to Tubby's TCG.
Also, shoutouts to Tubby's Bar.
Tubby's Bar. Good place. Good bar.
Do they have food? I would assume that they would have food if they're called...
They have food. They actually have a rotating chef. So like they'll have a different person doing a small menu once in a while. I ate there. It was amazing. They gave me a little something for playing. It was great.
Oh yeah? Like, are you the type of person to like? Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full right now. But like, I'll go to like bars or like breweries because breweries are really big here. And I'll just like go with a couple friends and we'll play Goat. We'll like have a beer, play Goat. It's great. I love it.
Yeah, that sounds excellent. Let me just tell you, the only warning I have is it should be a beer. A beer. Singular. And I say this because I was there for GGP New York. And let me tell you, there is a reason why there hasn't been another GGP New York. So, that's all I'm going to say about that. Oh.
So, one of
I'm hoping that we get to run another one soon. Yeah.
One of my best like Yu-Gi-Oh memories was last year. I topped GGP Tijuana. I got first in Swiss, and I was like, it's my day. Like I'm gonna take it all the way. I lose in top 8, but it's fine. But then we go to like a gas station down in TJ, near the venue, and there's like a taco stand.
Oh no!
And we're just no, it's so good. It was actually so good.
Oh, it's good. Did they put French fries in the tacos?
No, unfortunately. But like, got to eat some tacos in the parking lot of this gas station. I went into the gas station, like bought a beer, and I'm like, this is great. My friends are here. I'm having a beer. I just did well at this tournament that I spent a lot of time preparing for, and it was great. Top 3 memory ever playing this game.
That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
It's so fun.
Top 3 memory playing this game. God, who out here has a top 3 memory of playing this game? I don't have one on the mind right now, but there's gotta be. I've got so many stories. My goodness. Top 3 memory. Whew. You know what? I'll get back to you on that.
I mean, my like
just like
my like one of my like core memories is just like starter decks. Yugi and Kaiba came out. I don't have any sleeves. Like, I don't even know what a card sleeve is. So I open the starter deck. I'm like shuffling the cards. I'm 8 or 9 years old, and like I'm going to my friend's place, and we're sitting on like those plastic storage boxes with a third one in between us, and we're using that as like our play area. And I don't know, I have like really good memories of just starter decks Yugi and Kaiba.
I used to play in the weirdest spot. My school had an entrance on this. My school was on a hill. My school was on a hill, and one entrance of the building was like against the hill, like just kind of dropped off. So there was this like basically just this porch that was a tiny little porch that wrapped around to the entrance of the end of a hallway. Like no reason to use that exit except for like an emergency or something. So we'd go and sit up on this tiny little porch in the corner. We play Yu-Gi-Oh right on the ground of the porch on the wood. Of course, no, we didn't know what a card sleeve was either.
Yeah.
But we weren't playing with anything worth its salt, so.
I mean, I didn't even know there were like first ed versions of the starter deck.
Yeah, I didn't know what the hell first ed meant.
Yeah, I didn't know. I was just like, I just want the cards. But like my family, they also knew like these are just trading cards, whatever. So they would get me like OCG structures, and I didn't realize how cool the OCG cards were at the time, because I can't read Japanese, or I couldn't read Japanese at the time. So I'm like, what's I have to go off of like the pictures and then the anime, and I'm like, yeah, dude. Of course I can summon a dark magician. Why can't I?
One time my opponent had a Korean, what is this called? Hold on. This was a TGX3DX2, okay?
Okay.
All right. This card reads, target 3 TG monsters in your graveyard, shuffle all 3 into your deck, then draw 3 cards. Okay? I was told, because this card was in Korean, I was told that TGX3DX2 said increase target monster's attack by 5,000. I went, what the hell? This is so broken. How can that be? Answer, it couldn't. Injection Fairy Lily, liar.
That's true.
Dishonest.
A friend of mine just actually got back from Japan a couple weeks ago, and he got me this. I don't know. They have like different ultis there, but he got me a Stratos. Who he's not called Stratos in Japan. He's called Airman in Japan.
Airman, yeah.
Yeah. So
They called the deck Air Blade.
Yeah. So I got my little ulti Stratos here, and then I haven't put it in my Edison deck because I'm a hero player in Edison. Hero Frog and Hero Diva Hero. I'm not a hero beat guy. It's like, but I have my Stratos. Yeah, that's true.
Airman.
Airman's goated.
Me personally, he is. I'm glad he's back. I find the phrase. I'm not going to say the phrase. I'm not even going to begin to say the phrase. You know the phrase if you know the phrase. I just love it. I just love how much the demand, like, not just like I want this card off the ban list, but like this card is my friend. You know, this card is personally important to me, like a brother. You have to bring him back. You have to bring him back.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh,
sorry.
shit. Oh, my goodness.
He's going
Splevin.
for it.
Oh, my God. Splevin did not have it.
He thought he was safe
Goodness
with the One
gracious.
Ring.
Raven's Anger.
That was good.
The One Ring is real, but it is not.
All right, let's see if we've got... All right, we're gonna...
That is an incredible, and Raven's Anger pulling through. Really an incredible modified goat form Mass Duelist. Very impressed by him. Shout out to Atlanta with that one. So we've got Raven's Anger and Ghost Rider as our undefeated at the moment.
Let's get into Don't Copy.
That's an important one. People are seeing if he's going to be the 2-time playing against KC Dual Tech. I believe this is Soul, who is also in contention for being undefeated. Also got top placement in the modified GOAT Slifer we just ran. So this is a very competent modified GOAT player. And personally, it appears like the cards at hand reflect this.
Mm-hmm. So we hit in for 33. CPU Tubbies might have some no-shows today for locals. We'll swing by there later on. Yeah, I'm still deciding whether I am swinging by or not. If I do swing by, again, I don't even know if I'm going to play. I might just swing by just to hang out.
Swing by, say hi.
Yeah, we'll see. I taught my younger brother how to play Chaos Turbo, very based. We played mirrors all throughout Thanksgiving, good times. I would love to have just played Chaos Turbo mirrors all through Thanksgiving. That would be my ideal Thanksgiving.
Spy? What do we got here?
Night Assailant.
Night Ass. Important. Gotta take out the Ashura here. Now we've got Light and Dark in the graveyard. Lady, very promising play. Curious if... Nope. No. I was going to say, curious if maybe just summon Lily and attack both the goats last turn so that the Ashura still isn't usable, but I don't think that Soul would have even summoned the Ashura in the first place, so it's probably important to do that the way that he did.
If I was Soul, I would have asked Don't Copy banish when he attacks the goat. You gotta. Yeah.
Just in case.
Just in case. They could say yes. What are the targets here? Alright, that's probably the best one. Alright.
And there's goat number 2.
Reaper will not
I
be
see some
reaping...
devastating possibilities here.
No back row, okay.
I foresee something awful about to happen.
I mean, I feel like the Graceful should be coming down.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see what happens after that. There it is. Background moving is tripping you out. That's valid. That's really valid.
Is the background moving? Oh, the overlay.
Yeah, the little overlay, yeah. I could hold on.
This is holding him by the collar and punching him in the face over and over again, but he can't get away.
Mm-hmm.
The Spirit Reaper trapped in attack 1,200 at a time, socking him in the face over and over again. Let's see if Copy has an answer to it.
Well, he doesn't have an answer for this 12, but maybe he's got to have some sort of back row, right?
Could be Sork as well. Could be a lot of things. Even getting the Reaper into the... Oh, that'll do it.
You got tribute? Oh, D-Mock!
Summon D-Mock! Holy Stromboli! With the potted reed, and he is back. Oh, nope, never mind, bye-bye. Never mind, bye-bye.
Alright, D-Mox did his job, though. He did his job.
Surely. Surely.
Alright.
This is, I think, one of my favorite parts about this format, is that Bottomless Trap Hole is, like, legitimately playable, but not, like, objectively correct over other options. It just is playable. It has to be considered in a way that it doesn't in standard goats, which I think is really cool. Reaper again. Reaper shot? Okay.
Alright.
Still discards a card. Still kind of does its job. That is a powerful Reaper right there.
Because it's a Serpent, technically, it does just go for one.
Yeah. I'd be curious if we don't... Oh my goodness. Okay, the recovery continues. This is a good one. This is some good dueling.
Thinking really hard about the second discard. T-Drag. Set a monster pass.
I have a sinking feeling as to who that is. The question is, can Soul do something about it?
Let's see.
The answer is abso-fucking-lutely. It is not who I thought it was, however, but I'm going to guess that that is a good one to have gotten rid of for Soul. And the background is moving and it's tripping us out.
Yeah, I turned the setting off, so it shouldn't be looping. But also...
This is death. This is death. It's not death. I lied.
I was going to say, Soul only banished one spy, so there was at least one spy in the hand. Okay.
Yeah, and it's one spy on the field. Okay. And there goes Spy and the Goats. Virus coming down, cleaning things up. Not bad at all.
Make a move again? Alright.
I like it moving. It's beautiful.
Pre-map.
Here comes Lady.
Mirror Force goes crazy here.
Mirror Force! It goes crazy, and that's going to be the game. Okay, we are neck and neck, 1-1. Top tables of this event at the moment. These two 2-0 players trying to see who's going to be top of the chain. Soul, gotta say, very impressive MGOAT player. You can really see which of these players have committed to this format and how it gives an edge even over our most seasoned GOAT veterans.
Yeah, really, really good stuff coming from both sides. Don't Copy almost like had that super comeback. The DMOC into the pot into the Graceful the next turn. I was like, he's coming back. Ultimately,
Got 15 more minutes in the round.
All right. Yeah, I think he just overextended a little bit with that pre-mat into the Mirror Force.
Oh,
It was
yes.
tough. T-set pass. Very standard.
Pot from Soul.
Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed in the draw phase. Yeah.
I mean, it's for. I'm pretty sure. I'm not fully sure what Pot of Greed does, but I'm pretty sure it draws cards. So you activate it in the draw phase.
Obviously, we would do it in the draw phase.
Could you imagine quick play Pot of Greed?
I can't.
What a horrifying card. I don't want. I'm imagining it, and it's awful.
I don't know if they could. Well.
The thing I'm imagining about it that's so awful is in my head it says target player draws 2 cards. Which is just heinous. It's a kill spell. I gotta stop thinking about this.
Whoa. Okay.
My goodness.
I was like, wait, are we card destructioning here? We are not. We're Graceful.
Ooh.
Ugh. Alright.
That explains a lot.
So
that is rude.
Do we... That is very rude. Do we... Do we just rip the Graceful immediately again? Do we have some cards that we're okay getting rid of right now?
Seems not.
Okay.
And a yoink. Thinking of giving your Go Control a try today. Calvin, do you have a Go Control deck?
I do. I played it like 2 weeks ago. The funny thing about that, and I didn't realize until afterward, is that list is not running Breaker.
Calvin Control is not running Breaker.
It was not.
Cebu, are you playing Breaker?
Play 41 and put Breaker in. Trust. Alright, we answered the Thousand Eyes of the Tsukiyomi. It's not a battle trap or discard trap in the back. Or else he probably would have kept or held on to it. We know Don't Copy has both Serpent, Engrave, and Graceful.
And there's another spy.
Did he have a Serpent, or am I just crazy? Well, there's Spy, so we'll thin out.
I also thought he had a Serpent, but I don't think he actually does.
But CBU, the deck is fun. I really do like Go Control. I've been like thinking about it more. And it's just, I don't know. I just like the idea of summoning Thousand Eyes. But also, the version that I play, also just normal summons dudes. So you lose less to knock. Oh, we pitched the Snatch?
My goodness. My goodness.
Okay. That's...
Hit 2. I'm curious if... Whoa. Oh, that never feels good. Not once. Not once does that feel good.
Alright. What are the chances that that's another Moth? He did Graceful twice.
I'm gonna say it's pretty likely. I'm gonna say it's pretty dang likely. If the first one has gotten through, all three of the sets have gotten through so far. So,
Yeah.
but there's that.
Will this set get through? Hey, he's like, immediately.
With the prio, with the big brain prio to keep it in the summon.
Ooh. And that was a deco.
Panic button. And that puts Soul in the driver's seat of this game. One of those hand cards is a Thunder Dragon, so it's 6-2 here. Goodness gracious. With the normal summon still on the table.
So we know that Soul has a Tsukiyomi in grip.
I think that's faith. I think that's faith for Pop with a Souk down. I think bad things are coming. Oh. I don't know anything. No one listen to me. Just don't listen to me about things. I literally just say things and I'm wrong.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta get it out there. Because what if you're right?
No one remembers when you're wrong. They remember when you're right. Oh my god.
Was the
another one.
Yeah, he's gonna rip that immediately because he can just get rid of that Thousand Eyes, Thunder Dragon that's clogging his hand up right now. All right. Graceful.
There's Graceful.
All right, if you're Soul, you think that one of your backup win cons now is deck out? Oh!
Ashura.
Take 5.
My goodness. And that's faith. Because no. What is he doing? I guess that lets the spy kill it, but that just doesn't seem like a good use of a Souk.
What is the Surpriest defense? Is it
1100?
Oh, it's 11.
Or it might be 1200 actually.
So if it's 12, oh, all right.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
I was gonna say,
not that devastating.
They should probably both be decently chainable, but
there's Jar of Greed. I would have maybe used that before summoning the Mobius.
Mobius for Ryu Senshi, potentially?
Senshi's interesting here. Snatch is already gone. The trap density is low, but I do know Copy plays the discard traps and the battle traps. We are yet to see any. So a lot of things got blanked by this man. And Chaos Sorcerer is not one of them. Goodness gracious.
When you dig that deep, it's... yeah.
It's not surprising that he found all the good stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Who's got a Sea Sork and a Dream. So, Soul... I don't know how many Souk he's playing. There's one Engrave. He could have a Snatch. I'll just T-set.
Finally. Finally.
Yeah, we have to add Pot here. I was gonna say there may have been an argument for adding a meta if you have like Serpent, but
we've yet to see Serpent.
Yeah. But I mean, drawing 2 is it just feels too good.
Drawing 3, apparently.
We love drawing
yes.
cards.
Breaker. Wonder what that is. It's Ring.
Oh.
Okay.
So your normal's gone.
Now, what's very interesting is that Don't Copy has had to use some very powerful cards to deal with some not very powerful cards.
Yeah.
Which leaves which leaves Snatch open to do its thing. So we'll see if Soul can manage to really do some major damage and winning, and make use of the lack of remaining power cards here.
I was about to ask, does Don't
that could
Copy
be Heavy
have
Storm.
a answer for his
I
own
was gonna
heavy?
guess that set was a Book of Moon. Personally, I don't
Yeah.
know why you're activating. Why are we using Bottomless there? That's okay. Okay, I think. Call me crazy. I think that my entire analysis was wrong, and that Heavy Storm might have just completely swung the game in Don't Copy's favor in one fell swoop. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Getting for 23. So looking at this, Don't Copy has no ring. He has no snatch.
No Storm, no Sork. Ashura is good here.
Yeah, we'll
Just
get
as a
rid
nice
of-
little cleanup. Yep.
Might as well swing in.
And attacks the set. Oh my god.
god.
Not again.
Let's just go to battle
Pretty
phase and
close to
swing.
an equivalent exchange.
Yeah.
We know Torrential's gone too, so.
Meta.
Senshi!
I agree with this. I 100% agree with this.
I agree with it. I agree with it. I think Don't Copy's about to win. There's Virus.
36.
And that seems to be the
Should
game.
be it. Pay 1,000
Yep.
in a gate.
Incredible. Don't Copy seemingly earning his spot, going for the run back, 2-time Grand Prix champion, potentially. 3-0.
Refresh
Incredible
this.
work. Let's see what else is going on. Probably not much else. This might have been the end. We've got Crops versus Pepper as our final remaining match for the round.
We'll hop in.
Beast Beats versus Pepper. Or perhaps that match is already over and they haven't reported yet.
I was gonna say I don't see them in.
Correct.
So
Don't see a report. I do see replays. I don't see a report. There it is. Pepper beats Crops, and that is the end of round 3. As soon as we get our report from Soul, we can move on. Wait, we got Pax versus JCB D93. Still going on. It's 1-0. They are only on game 2. And the timer is at 1 minute. I don't know which of these players is 1-0, but theoretically, they're
both
about
have
to
one
win.
card in deck.
Oh my god. That's so funny. I don't know who won, but yeah. Okay. So JCVD beats Pax 1-0. Unbelievable.
That was
Insane. Insane.
what a cursed game state I just stumble into, where they both have
My
one
goodness.
card. Oh man,
That's so funny. That's so funny.
what a. All right. Okay.
So we're waiting for that report, and we will move into the 4th round of gameplay. Just need to see that. And Soul needs to report for Don't Copy.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take this opportunity to BRB. I'm gonna get some water, and then I'll be back in a few minutes.
Perfecto. Okay.
All right.
We'll see you then, Goat
See
World.
you guys in a few minutes. All right. I'm back. Let's see. Let's refresh this. Have we... Everyone's reported? Are we doing another... Are we capping it here? I feel like we should do at least another round of Swiss.
Hello, hello. We have another round of Swiss. I have a request.
What's
A
up?
certain individual who I would like to say battle. And it's none other than Pestilence 386, who is about to most likely win the game or die of absolute shame. Solemn Judgment makes that last turn resolve. Game 1 is won. Let's hop in here. This one's going to be nuts.
Which... Oh, Pestilence. Got it.
Pestilence versus Drunk Magician.
What a board what am I looking at? I'm looking at double...
You, my
javelin.
friend, are looking at Drain last turn.
I'm looking at... Why is there a face-up judgment?
Because the judgment is countering the decree.
The decree? Okay. I was like, whoa. Alright. That's... Okay. I wish I could have seen more of the beginning there. But...
When it comes to this deck, the beginning is both everything and nothing at all.
That's
Just
true.
wait. Just you wait.
There...
Now, Pestilence told me that he was not able to find one of 7 floodgates for 2 matches in a row, and is hence now 1 and 2. But I was actually worried this deck was going to tank the whole tournament. I really did.
And it has not.
Blessed be. Blessed be, honestly.
Blessed be. Alright. Where is Pestilence right now? He's 1 and 2. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, but last turn.
Yes. Last turn.
I feel like that's one of those decks that is kind of frustrating in like the RGT slash cat combo slash... I don't know, it's just like a weird deck to like play against, you know?
It's worse. It's worse than those.
Like...
It is. It's up there. Oh my god.
Oh! My
Yeah.
king. My king.
Having Winghu and Decree against this deck is really, really bad for Pesty. I'll tell you that much. Knowing this deck as well as I do, that is not a good sign.
You know, so like, because I make content, right? There are some decks that I've just like decided I cannot play. Or else like, I fear that there will be too much backlash. One of those decks being Last Turn.
Oh, last turn was my second video on my channel ever.
See, I just don't know if people will like want to watch someone play Last Turn. Like, you floodgate your opponent, you're paying life points, and then you cheese out, for lack of better term, like these wins using this crazy trap card that probably never should have been printed.
Calvin, you sound like you haven't laid eyes upon Stein last turn.
Oh, I have laid eyes upon Stein. Stein and I are
I'm
mortal
talking
enemies.
Stein last turn. Stein last turn, however. You haven't seen it, have you?
I have not seen it, no.
Okay, all right. This is my baby. This is my creation. I'm going to send this over to you. I just want this chat to hear... I just want the chat to hear your reaction to this listicle.
Oh, no.
If I can just find it.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. People know this. People know of this deck. It's very well known. Let me just take a screenshot.
While you do so, the other deck that I've like decided that I cannot ever play is Empty Jar. I don't think anyone wants to sit there.
What about
and
Library?
watch. That too. That's also there. So like a library or an Empty Jar I don't think people want to watch me play those decks.
I do think people want to watch you play, but I don't think people want to play against. You should check your DMs. I sent you some goo. Some goodle.
I hate this.
It's terrifying to play against, and it's really difficult to play. It's like really, really difficult to play, actually.
Wow, I hate this. Jeez.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
This is... You know, I have resigned myself to never playing a last turn deck to where I don't own a copy of the card. I don't have a single copy of it.
I didn't for a little while, and then I ended up getting a pair because I want to play it in paper eventually. At some point. I don't know when, I don't know how. But I love Steinlein. This turn, I've been working on this deck with Don't Copy for a really... Oh my god.
Oh!
Chain Disappearance! Oh! Holy fucking shit. That's insane. Oh
what
my
a hate
god.
side. What a hate side. I love that.
That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
He got all three!
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
All
Oh my goodness. Okay, so if I know this deck like I think I know this deck, Pestilence can't win anymore. But he might be able to win in some other manners, and I'm curious how he's going to go about this decision. Wow. Yeah. So I'm looking, he sent me the list this morning. I'm not going to say too much, but I will say that there is only one way he can win this, and it is fringe. It is very fringe.
Okay. Well, let's see if he can pull it off.
I have some hope. I have some hope here.
These swords are coming in clutch.
Oh, absolutely. And the MST on the Royal
MST on
Decree
the
just
decree
in time.
Ooh.
Just in time for skill drain to stop the Grand Mark. This is stacking up nicely, but Chain Disappearance is insane.
I did not expect that. Beast Beast Ayo, that's
The
off
worst
the chain.
the worst part about that is that you know for a fact Pestilence has it, right? If he's summoning the Jowkin, he has it, which also means he now has cards that no one's using. And there's Decree as well. Okay, Pesty, can you survive this? Do we have anything? No. No, we do not.
I mean, if I was Sebastiano, I don't think I decree. I don't think I decree until I have to. Especially if I have Goblin. I think I just use a skill drain against him.
Well, he saw Solomon game 1. So you wanna probably, that's my thought. But no, Pestilence is just gonna call it there. And I don't blame him. Honestly, Chain Disappearance is insane. Understandable though, control is a lot more prevalent in this given environment. So Chain Disappearance works, and just so happens, Jowgen. Pestilence told me maybe the weird cards of Modified Goat format will mess me up, but guess what? They did.
I did not expect to see a Chain Disappearance today.
Yeah, that's me neither. Me neither.
But I'm not gonna lie, it was really satisfying to see that banish 3 Jowkins.
That was crazy.
That was
I love
crazy. That. Oh man. It was that was I don't even have the words to describe how crazy that Chain Disappearance was. What a... And this is why I love Go format. In any shape or form, I love me some Go format.
Even when modified.
Even when modified.
It's sick. I am hopeful there will be more modified goat format, personally. I said this before, and I'll say it again. It can't be me who's running it all, but I super duper hope that we can have more, because it's a sick format. People really bring it. It looks different. It plays different in ways that no one's really ever expecting. Because honestly, who's expecting to see a chain disappearance in 2025, close to 2026? Certainly, I was not. Calvin, we're about to be in 2026. Can you believe that?
I can't believe that. No. And I'm going to parrot what everybody else has been saying. It does not feel like we should be in December already. Like,
no,
this year has gone
really
by
doesn't.
so fast.
Mm-hmm. And yet, so much has happened. I've had incredible, crazy amounts of things happen this year.
Yeah. So, Sangan going to grave. Is he picking up a
Pestilence.
javelin?
Let's see it. Let's see it.
He's thinking. He's either thinking or DB's lagging.
Or both in. There's the think emoji. I love the think emoji being in the game. It's so funny.
The think emoji is so versatile.
Mm-hmm.
You can use it to like actually express the fact that you're thinking. Oh, we're just grabbing Stein. Oh no.
I know the plan. That's disgusting. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh. This is Last Warrior. This is the Last Warrior FU. The Last Warrior FU special. This is I don't think you have removal. Yeah, no negate. Cryo. Here it goes. Here it goes.
5 for cost.
Here comes the Last Warrior.
Okay. So here we go. Last Warrior gets rid of the Stein. So chain one. Chain one, Last Warrior. Do we have a response?
Seemingly not. Drunk Magician has something to say about the matter. Wonder what it is. Pestilence just says, see.
See?
See? We got more sets. MST on the new back row. What could that have been?
Oh!
Fake trap to protect it. Fake trap to protect it. My goodness. I have a feeling as to what that item is.
Is it last turn? Remind me, last turn you have to have 1,000 or less? Right?
1,000 or less.
Okay. The trap should be revealed to prove that it's a legal activation.
Incorrect, actually.
Oh, really?
Actually, on resolution, if requested, Pestilence must show it. Book of Moon. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh no.
I'll be real. I'm gonna be requesting that every time.
Oh, of course.
I'll just be like, hey, can I see it
Mr.
really
Marg
quick?
is coming. Mr. Marg is coming. I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's see. Entering standby.
Entering main. Tribute summon Marg.
Oh,
that's even worse.
That's worse.
God.
That's so much worse. Solemn?
Skill drain?
Negate?
Nothing. No, because if you have Solemn, you're using Solemn on the book. This is lose. This is losing. Oh. I mean, maybe I'm wrong about that, Solemn, but if Pestilence Solemn's booked, then Mobius doesn't even hit the field at all. Oh, harrowing stuff.
I'm really curious what the other back row is, because we know the first one. The first one's
That's
last
the
turn.
question.
It's
Oh,
just,
yes.
What is that other one?
And the oh.
It was the drain.
Drain to protect the last turn as a possible option. I could understand why he would consider doing that. However, it looks like Drunk Magician is going to just kind of wipe the floor with the man. Book of Moon has been becoming more prevalent.
The Pot Graceful
both
after the
situations.
Mobius summon was just like, that was also crazy.
Insanely insulting. Oh my god.
Insult to injury. Alright. We're Pestilence. We've got 4 cards in hand. I'm looking at 2 back row. And a Mobius. What do we have that can get us out of this?
Jaugen.
Okay.
Jaugen
Jaugen's good.
did not get chain disappearance. Setting some cards, but we already know the royal decree is set. We already knew that. And that's it.
And the
Lights out.
GG's. Pot Graceful at the end was extremely rough, though.
Very rough indeed.
Let's see.
All right. What else do we have? What else might be hyped to watch? People of the world. What do you want to see?
We can go. We could see how Ghost Rider's doing. Where is he at?
Versus Raven's Anger. I feel like we're going to see those two individuals in top 8.
Yeah, we should.
I'm curious about... I'm pretty curious about, what's his name? Little Mist. We haven't seen Little Mist, right?
I don't think so.
What's he
There it
cooking?
is.
Little Mist is on Turbo. Just kidding, I'm bored. Just kidding, I'm bored.
I want to see Spear Cretan looping.
Is that a thing that someone's
is that
doing?
A thing? Is someone doing that? 'Cause I would
Is
like to
someone
see
doing that?
I would love to see Spear Cretan. Spear Cretan is Spear Cretan's a monster that like pops up in my head just very much randomly.
I believe Spirit Tree, yeah, because that's one of those guys I had in my head. It's really interesting. I had a structure deck. It was the one with Filigrand Dragon. No one is doing this besides me. So why are we talking about it? Also, by the way, speaking of the most insane decks I've ever heard, where is Alderoth today? Alderoth contributed money, said he was cooking something up, sent me a smiley face with a knowing grin, and I'm just waiting for Alderoth. Alderoth, shout out for your amazing contribution to the prize pool, but where the fuck are you? Dude.
Something might have come up.
Goodness. Something might have come up. He is a dad. He is a dad, so I've heard. All Dad Roth. Well, All Dad Roth, I respect you for attending to your fatherly duties instead of playing a children's card game.
Well, we could teach the children to play the children's card game.
You should.
If I ever have kids, I will absolutely do that. Like I am going to teach my child how to play Chaos Turbo right out of the womb. I'm going to
My goodness.
I'm going to show them the
Rex Speedman energy.
3 Thunder Dragons and a BLS. That's going to be their first memory. It's not going to be of me or their mother
or mommy.
Like,
no, it's Thunder Dragon, Graceful Charity,
and Pot of Greed. Yeah. And we're just
29 entered, 18 remain.
And
by the time your child is 18, how many Chaos Turbo matches will they have played?
I would want to play at least 1 a day. So we are looking at 365 a year. So they need to be at an age where they can understand the cards.
Well, developmental age is a little difficult to predict. You never know with that kind of shit.
Sure. I'll be generous and say they can do it. They can play Chaos Turbo at 8 years old. So when they turn 18, that's 10 years. 36,000
and 50.
Or 3,650.
Yes, and then you have to add a couple leap days to that as well. I think 3 leap days. 3,652 minimum Chaos Turbo matches logged by your child by 18.
Because some days we'll play more, right? You know, like some days they'll be like, I want to run that back because I'll sack him, and they'll be like, oh, let's run it back. So that would be the bare minimum over 10 years. 3,652. Hopefully. Tsukiyomi, Flipstone.
Hopefully far more.
Hopefully far more. Into a knock. Into damage to face? Question mark? Into scapegoats.
And the struggle continues.
Alright.
Forced to discard, but it's just Sinister Serpent.
Yeah. It's all good. Johnson Boss has over 15,000 DB. I'm gonna assume you mean Dueling Book and not Gladiator Beast. Matches, I believe, in a 2-year period.
Yeah, but it might also be Gladiator Beast, actually.
Can we clarify if it's Gladiator Beast?
It's Gladiator Beast. He's a Gladiator Beast player.
Is he actually?
Yeah, if they're saying GB, then yeah, it's Gladiator Beast. Crazy.
How do you play
Holy shit.
that much GB? How do you play that much Glad Beast? I thought your brain would have been like reduced to actual literal liquid. Just like,
you know, I've talked to him. He can certainly talk solid about Gladiator Beast. Anything else, can't say for certain. But he knows his Gladiator Beast. Shout out to Johnson Boss. Nice guy too. Very nice guy.
15,000. You're telling me 15,000. This guy loves his GBs. That's crazy. Alright. 1,000 Eyes takes the set monster. Because we can.
I have discovered something alarming, actually. I'm noticing something that I didn't notice before.
What's going on?
I'm pretty sure our entire top 8 is going to be Turbo and Control.
Let's go!
That's awful. No! Oh, my format. My precious format.
Look what happens when Spy comes back. In full.
For real. For real, we need to throw that thing in the garbage. Card runs any format it's in. I mean, that's not true. There's a lot of formats where it sucks, but
I was gonna say
Go format wasn't ready. Go format wasn't ready for Gravekeeper Spy.
Beast Beats. How dare you think I'm running turbo or control?
Alephia down. Oh my goodness, they are dropping like flies.
Unfortunate.
I mean, we're nearing the end now, I understand. How many left? How many left? We are down to 17. 17 powerful duelists battling it out for, once again, a prize pool of $230. 110 to first. 60 to second, 30 to third and fourth. And much love to both Pestilence and Alderoth for helping contribute to that prize pool. I am so happy to have it. So excited to give it out to these powerful duelists. When the time comes, that is. Control cards, too good. Nothing ever changes. Beast Beats, are you in top 8? Beast Beats. Crops, you are. Crops is in tops. Holy moly. I stand corrected. Crops is representing. I need to see that man's film when the time comes.
Oh.
Okay. That doesn't feel good.
Never does.
But maybe Mist has a reason for this. Is this normal summon Sork? Normal summon and Sork? There's the whale. And there's the revival.
What are we grabbing?
45.
Breaker?
Get the breaker. That is exactly 4,900 damage. 4 game.
Do we see a Karibo?
Bro has not done the math correctly.
Well, we'll just do it again. It's all good. Do we have a Karibo?
No. Incorrect. Dead and gone.
Little Miss taking the match. Let's go. Congrats
Soul de Soul going from an extremely triumphant start to 2-2 here.
Things were looking good that
Little
last
Miss.
turn for Soul. He killed all the goats. With the Asura Priest, he creature swapped to get the DD Warrior Lady, and then he gets his Asura Priest back. I was like, oh, things are looking good. He should be good. And then things were not good. All right.
I've got some warrior representation here. If we go to HAT BLS versus Girgoose. Girgoose here with a Blade Knight, 2 Solemns in the graveyard, a couple of other warrior accoutrements playing up against AJT's Chaos Control pile that he made in like 5 seconds off of a list I showed him. Let's see the timer. How much time do we have left? 17 minutes. How many people are remaining in the bracket? We've got just this. This is the exciting conclusion of round 4, people. And the stakes are not particularly high. Yes, in fact, these players happen to be bottom 2 of the current Swiss rankings, according to Challenge, which might not be accurate to GoFormat.com, but it's looking like AJT is about to finish things off right now.
Well, looking at it...
Could it be Snatch?
He's got Light and Dark Engrave. He's already played through 2 Solemns. He got through the back row, so there's nothing that Girgoose has in the back. He's gonna
Yoink!
meta.
I think this is attack, book, attack.
So we'll do 16. Oh.
Nope.
No ring, right? Yeah, he has... Ring is still available to AJT. But he chose not to. I guess he just might not have it. But it...
I'm guessing this was just, you don't have a way to get through this. Which is a lie.
Alright. Is the summon good? Valid question.
Usually summoning virus is pretty good. Naming the spellcaster type. And not
Pass.
attacking for fear of battle trap. And Mobius says, good game. AJT wins the match. That is the end of round 4.
All right. So round 5, you get paired up once they report. Last card was Torrent. Okay. Torrent Saku. All right. So let's check the Discord. Let's see what we can. Things have been reported.
Just waiting for Gear Goose to report, and all is complete.
All right.
Gear Goose reports, and we're moving on. Round 5, final round before our top 8. Here we go.
Let's see who we got. Let me refresh this really quick. So we got Pepper 2-2. We've got Raven's Anger and Don't Copy fighting it out for First and Swiss.
That sounds pretty hype. But I expect to see them dueling at a future time.
Yeah, they should both make it to the top 8 for sure.
Have we seen Crops versus Nico Shots yet?
No, we could do that.
I just don't remember whether or not we watched Beast Beats Beat with his beasts.
Alright. Well, AJT versus Little Miss. Do we know Crop's DB name?
Beast Beats. Beast Beats Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm not
Of the very same picturage of Beast Beats Yu-Gi-Oh! Who's been talking to us. Who said, how dare you think I'm running Turbo and Control?
Let's see. There he is. Alright. Both duelists have picked Rock. And
Oh, of course, Nico Shots is in Usain Bolt. Yeah, this is going to be a very hype match.
Alright.
And Beast Beats rocks with the rock just enough to knock his clock. And he takes the first turn.
I like the Black Rose sleeves.
Me too. Big fan.
Big fan.
I just think that Black Rose Dragon is such a good design.
Oh, it is. It's so good. It's so good that it makes you forget it has a second effect.
For real.
A friend of mine.
I've been killed by Black Rose's effect before.
Oh,
it feels bad.
I get really confused. So like, I have a friend who plays plants, and he'll like make a Black Rose, and I'll like scoop up my cards. Like, are you activating effect? And he's like, yeah, but not that one. And I'm like, huh? And then he'll like flip up my guy, and I'll like kill it, and I'm like, oh, I just lose. He's like, yeah. I'm like,
Yeah, why would I blow up the board when I can blow up you?
yeah, exactly. And I was like, oh, it has a second effect? It's like, yeah, nobody knows about it. Except the plant players.
Mm.
Alright. Pot of Greed into set 1 back row.
Into Nico Shots lagging and DB crashing. And now taking his turn. Let's see what we got.
The DB special.
Another Pot of Greed. I summon Pot of Greed, and I draw 3 cards from my deck.
I mean, it's fair. It's fair. You go, if your opponent uses pot of greed, you should be able to pot of greed right back.
Amen.
That's not how our format works, but imagine if that's how it did.
Well, the pot of greed wouldn't be that good then.
That's true. But I mean, like, it's still draw 2 cards. It's still a +1 at the end of the day. It's just your opponent also gets the +1. DD Assailant coming down. Swing, baby, swing into Sangan. Alright, what are we adding off?
And I can only wonder who Sangan retrieves. Ba-dink! God, this lag is killer.
It showed me Dust Tornado for a second. I was like, I don't think you could add Dust Tornado off of Sangan.
Donald! Did he just add Donald?
He did add Donald.
What?
He added...
When...
He also added Sword Don.
Sword Don. Blech.
I'm just saying, Sword Don might be the truth.
People say they are, but they're liars.
Nah.
Just like Lily. Just like Lily.
I think Sword Dawn is more iconic, personally. That's just...
I'm actually really confused by adding Dawn. I thought that some bad shit was about to happen, but Beast Beats isn't exactly letting you hit him with Dawn.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So aggressive.
Mirror Force? Nope.
And it worked.
He's going for it. Ooh, this is rough. As an avid Magic player, card draw is very important. Negating draws still hurts. We actually have Phoenix Wind Blast effects in Magic. They're extremely underplayed because draw is extremely abundant. That's true. My Commander deck
What?
gets to draw 18 cards at once. It's great. I love it.
I figure that the cards that are like Wind Blast are that they're more expensive is the problem. Except for Memory Lapse. Have you heard of Forgetful Fish of Dan Dan?
Isn't that like a... I think so. I think I've heard of it.
Dan Dan is awesome. Dan Dan, if you don't know, is a format in which both of you are... It's not even a format. It's basically just like a mini game. Dan Dan is an 80-card deck that both players share. They're using the same deck. They're drawing from the same deck and shuffling cards into the same deck and searching the same deck and all that shit. The only way to win the game is by attacking with a card called Dan Dan 5 times. The deck has 10 Dan Dans. And it has 8 copies of a card called Memory Lapse, which says counter target spell and put it on top of your opponent's deck. Meanwhile, Beast Beats murdering Nico shots. I should shut up and watch the magic happen.
I was gonna say, there was a snatch coming down. I'm like, has he got something for it? But he don't.
No, what was that? I think it was a knock. It had to be something like that.
Probably
it wasn't
some
real,
bluff,
anything
yeah.
real.
Oh, I have not been updating this thing. The little header.
The stream overlay?
Yeah. We just jump from round 2 to round 5. We're good. We're good.
Time Warp. That's a magic card.
True.
Let's do the Time Warp again.
Best commander deck to pilot that is similar to Yu-Gi-Oh! No idea. Honestly, no
it's
idea.
a storm deck. It's a storm deck. And no one will like you. Trying to compare Yu-Gi-Oh! To Commander feels like really difficult.
Yeah.
Because like Yu-Gi-Oh! Was never designed to be played like that at all. The cards can't even begin to be played like that. No, Time Warp is a different card. It's a 5-mana card.
See, I'm just
Time Walk.
I'm a green player, so like I don't concern myself with like these other
Horrifying blue cards.
Yeah. See, blue is my favorite color, like as a person, like in real life. I'm like, yeah, I love blue. Like my what's it called? Like my keyboard right now is glowing blue, my mouse is glowing blue, my desk mat is blue, like my Windows theme is blue. But if you're like, Calvin, you want to play a blue deck in Magic, I would tell you to like get out of here. Like I hate blue in Magic.
I used to dislike blue, and now I play almost exclusively blue. I've been playing Bluetron in the modern format. That deck is sick. People hate it, but I love it.
So my only experience is from Commander, and I have learned that I don't like blue, and I don't like Krenko. Because
Krenko is nasty.
My first Commander game ever, my friend, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing like a green deck because I hear it's like it's pretty new player friendly, right? Reading the card explains the card. And I'm like trying to ask questions, learning the game. And my friend goes, after like, I don't know, 10 turns, he's like, okay, if nobody has anything, I'm gonna infinite. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like,
yeah,
I play Yu-Gi-Oh! We don't do infinites. And he's
what
like,
are you talking about? We do infinites.
Well, we do infinites, but we don't do infinites. You know? Like, we don't do infinites to the extent that Magic the Gathering does infinites.
No, certainly not. There's
also,
very few.
I feel like our infinites are, like, terrible.
Have you seen the gun?
Which gun are you talking about?
DMOC launch. In Go format of all things.
No, I still think that's terrible.
It is terrible.
Also, like, the Makiura Chick the Yellow technical infinite.
It's terrible.
That's
terrible.
The worst infinite I've, like, ever seen in my life. And, like, but, like, his infinite, he's like, yeah, I'm going to tap this goblin, which creates a goblin, and then I'm going to tap this thing that untaps the goblin, and then, like, untaps or something. I don't know. And it's just like, I'm going to, like, diddle my goblin for infinite tokens and infinite mana or whatever, and you're all going to die. And I was like, this is your guys' game? This is what you guys like to do?
Goblin. Oh my god.
Like, this is what you guys do? He's like, yeah. Okay. Also,
Diddle my goblin.
Clutch book.
Extremely clutch book.
To not lose the game.
Nico Shot seeing his life flash before his eyes. There's Breaker. Breaker is a very clean answer here. Oh god.
What a clean answer.
That's equip to... Wait.
He has to equip to his own monster.
Oh, he has to equip to his own monster. That could have been really bad. There's Girf. Girf is getting in. Girf is doing so successfully. So sad, 2 Blast with Chains gone already.
Yeah.
Girf is alone out there with nothing. There's Rhoda.
Rhoda? What are we Rhoda for?
For Blade Knight, if I had to assume, correct. Here he comes.
2K in. Ricky, I don't know any commander decks that are good for a Yu-Gi-Oh player. The thing is, I think there's like so many things that you can technically do in Commander that like
that the idea of having a Yu-Gi-Oh player track it.
Yeah, because like, you know, I've had to do the opposite where it's like I've had to ask a friend like, okay, like, what do you like doing what do you want to do in Yu-Gi-Oh that you like doing in Commander? And he's like, oh, I like making tokens and like summoning big guys, and I was like, okay, I have a deck for that, you know. So it would be like, I would be like, oh, like you have to ask the person who's like trying to get in, like, what do you want to do? And then they'll tell you, hopefully, Mirror Force? Nope. Ah, Rat.
Rat is good.
Rat into Rat.
But how good? Rat, with Kaiku on the field, Gigantus not being an option, bit of a concern here.
True. But yeah, you just have to like be like, oh. Also, the immediate banish of Lily, incredibly based. You just have to like ask your friend or whoever, just, you know, oh,
Cypher. Shit.
All right.
See,
now that's gonna just be a wall.
but it isn't.
Well,
This is off of the rat. This is off of the
Yeah.
rat. So yeah.
If we switch it to defense, he can't get over it.
Or you go for all the back row, and you go crazy.
You could go crazy. That is a definite possibility.
Maybe, just maybe, crops go crazy.
We'll see what he wants to do. I think a problem with Commander is sharking. People do it constantly, which is extremely frustrating. Because you didn't pull out your deck made to deal with it. Because God forbid. Oh!
Solemn.
And he's like, I'm not having any of
Wait.
that.
Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. What's the last set? That isn't that lethal? No. No, he'll live on 200.
3350, yeah. Unfortunately, I think it's a switch to defense angle, but I'm not entirely. Oh, you're
Not
just gonna swing.
for Beast beats. The Beast is beating. Oh
He's
my
beating.
goodness.
I'm sorry.
Down to
Beast
200.
Beats. I was not familiar with your game.
Yeah. It's right in the name. It's the name of the game.
It's
Beasts
true.
and Beats.
But we've got a
Oh,
machine.
God.
All right. Well, we'll see. I only play Commander very casually and like with people that I know. So sharking's not like a huge deal for me. Like I don't go to card shops and like play, pods with random people. Mostly because like I still, even a year and a half later, don't really know everything regarding like how Magic the Gathering works.
It's hard to know everything. The game is big.
Yeah. Like I've never even played like a game of Modern. I've never done a 1v1 of Magic, and I don't really want to.
God.
Oh. Tribe
Is this
Snap,
just attack though?
34, 47, 50. Put him on
Ring.
turns.
Got it. No, ring doesn't work. What's the point of this?
The point of this is we imagine that he top decks a warrior.
That set must
I
be
don't
really
know.
good.
It has to be really good. Well, it can't be Warrior Lady. I mean, what if he just normal summons like a Kaiku here or something?
For real. Literally any of his summons here will kill off of attacking the Cypher. Most of them, actually. Not all of them. DD Assailant here kind of sucks, but...
Like, no, you just run into the tribe. Like, if you top deck like a Gearfried, tribe is... You just... Oh!
It's exactly DD Assailant, my goodness.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not dealing with that. Alright.
Okay, so this play makes sense. Just really cut off all the hope.
Yeah.
But Beast Beats has one more card, and he's thinking. I wonder why. Smashing Ground. He lives. He lives because of the Snatch Life.
He doesn't live. Oh, he does.
He lives.
I did
3,400.
Do we got normal summon?
No one's carrying their thousands place today. Soul also was like, that's only 3,900. It was 4,900.
Do we?
The card, it's not a monster. There's that.
I was gonna say if it was any monster, he would have slammed it down already. But yeah, just get in and swing. Get rid of a couple more Urts. This game is like
Crazy.
Such a like Razor's Edge.
Set pass. What could it be? Could it be Mirror Force?
I'm gonna go.
No.
Nope.
Isn't.
The second he clicked battle phase, he's like, he got it. He got it.
He's not scared. Goodbye.
All right. Well, we got game 3 coming up, so we'll be all right. Oh man, the cylinder. If that last set was cylinder, I would have gotten up and I would have left. It was just.
Oh, that would have been so funny.
I would have died. My soul would have ascended. All right. So Beast Beats has started off with Pot of Greed, 2 out of 3 games. This series, or this match. Will he do it again? Will he go 3 for 3?
We got the Graceful here.
Thinking on what we're gonna pitch.
As always.
It's tougher in aggro decks, I think. Be like,
I would just not play the Graceful, honestly. Like, I can imagine a world where Tribe was actually really important, you know, but now it's discarded. And yet, over here, Nico Shot is doing the same thing. I personally enjoy using Graceful Charity as I am in a losing position and my hand needs to be better than this. Now what kind of deal?
Yeah.
A fixer.
See, I'm just lucky as a turbo player. I can just like look at my hand, and if I see Graceful Thunder Dragon, I'm like, I ripped this. After I Thunder Dragon, I always rip this. Like,
oh, no question.
Yeah, it's the whole like, it's the guy singing payphone. You know that meme, right? The guy singing.
Why does that sound familiar?
He's like, I'm at a payphone, and then it like switches to the guy like slamming his keyboard and like sweating and everything.
Oh, da 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 da. Yeah, payphone. My goodness.
Like I think of that like meme all the time. Like that is. Oh, we got Rat. Or we got Tribe. Pitch. What are we pitching?
Nico did save the Tribe. Let me look at these standings. Don't copy 5-0.
I mean...
What an absolute monster. My goodness.
What a monster. We did... Someone did say... Who said that? What is it? That don't Quiet Chaos did say that don't copy about to be the 2-time.
Right off the bat, he said it too. But we have a triumphant attack here. Gaff and Gig.
Ooh.
Hitting into the virus. Dealing some major damage.
This is like the peak. This is the peak Earth aggro board. You got your goblins.
Oh yes, this is the most Earth and aggro.
Payphone is one of the worst Maroon 5 songs. I don't know about that. I don't think it's that bad. I also just like Maroon 5. I think they made Payphone worse because, like, for some reason, like if you hear it on like the radio or at a store, usually they take the Wiz Khalifa part out. I don't know why, but
Too dirty.
I guess. But like, it wasn't that bad comparatively.
Guess we'll never know. What is going on here? Oh.
He's trying to kill him. He's trying to kill him.
Sometimes you gotta go for it. I respect it.
Yeah. You make him have it, right? That's a very aggro player thing to do. Just, we make him have it.
It's still economical still. This is good. Nope, never mind. This is awful. With the Gigantes gone, this is not where you want to be. You see, this is why we save Graceful.
Alright, what could that set monster be?
Could be a rat. Could be Warrior Lady.
Could be...
one moment, please.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I like Maroon 5. They're alright. I don't know if I would go to like a Maroon 5 concert, but like they pop up on the radio, I'm like cool with it, you know? Breaker comes down. Pop the back row. Payphone was pretty overplayed. I'm not gonna lie. But I also am just like thinking about the meme. Banish? No banish. Okay. But like the meme, it's so good. And something of what's left. Oh, Blade Knight. Do we switch the Warrior Lady to attack mode? Yes or no?
Calvin, yes. We gotta play that shit.
I don't know if I can play Payphone on stream.
Shoot, you're right.
I will... Oh!
Oh, goodness.
He's taking...
The pain.
23. Ouch.
That's so much. Damage calc! Blast with chain! That's it. I think that's it.
Ouch.
Oh, Blast with chain is actually so underrated.
What? What a good... Oh, ouch. Ouch. Brother,
What's that, brother?
Not like this. Not like this. Beast beats.
Oh, like this. What do you mean? I love it like this. This is beautiful. This is modified goat right here. Let's fucking go.
Do we got a torrent? Any torrents?
GG. Congratulations to Props, aka Beast Beats, for his top 8 entry with Gearfried, Blast with Chain, Earth Aggro. Holy Stromboli. What a clean deck. What a lockstep of a deck. Really showing the merits of Blast with Chain in particular right there. That was beautiful. Excellent work.
So let's hop into another really quick.
What's left? We got a lot left. We got Pepper versus Splevin, Pax versus Drunk Magician, and Little Mist versus AJT.
Let's see. Let's go with Pepper.
Pepper Splevin. We are about to walk in on Pepper getting heavy stormed and dealing a, to put the technical term to use, fuck ton of damage to Splevin here. How well can Miss Pepper follow up? Swords,
and
second messenger of peace. And Storm is gone, and a Dust Tornado and a MST is gone. Unfortunately, everyone and their mother in this here format is playing Mobius. Like I told you, there he is.
But what are we?
Highly questionable.
Okay.
Ring on Mobius chain mystic walk. Oh, Peppy. Oh, Peppy. If I have ring floodgate there, I was personally gonna probably see to just setting ring with the swords. Because now any old attacker is gonna be giving you a hard time here.
Oh.
Unless you've got Nightmare Wheel, which deals 500.
I think that Nightmare Wheel is gonna get bounced in a second here.
Most likely. Or that.
Or that. Interesting. Do we have a pre-mat, potentially?
I think it's just keep the attacker online and get the damage offline. That's probably Faith.
Oh!
Panda.
Big panda.
Oh my god. That is a very big panda.
Now, do we hit
Pepper,
into
I
the
need you to see it.
set?
I need you to see it, Pepper. It's important. Since when was the viewing opponent's graveyard window movable?
Is it?
I never knew that.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, it is.
By any edge of it, too. That's incredible.
Barrel.
Oh! Pepper! Pepper!
8,
Pepper's getting
16.
Sklevin to be his salt. Wait. No, wait. Why did you do that, Pepper? Wait. Pepper, what? He's gonna live by 50.
Into the set.
It's Faith. It's Faith. It's Faith and he's gonna live at 50, but he gets to walk now. I understand why she did that the way she did it, but I don't think it mattered. Damn. I think maybe it was possible Pepper needed to save the barrel there, but there's swap. And there's the game. Well, I guess that's not the entire game. If Pepper
there's a
finds
normal
secret barrel number 3.
Which has happened.
It has happened, as we know. Pepper's good at finding them.
13, 16, 31. He needs to normal something. 16, exactly. To win the game right now.
That's not a difficult number to achieve.
True. Very true. But the fact that it hasn't come down yet leads me to believe that he may not have it.
I think he has Zaborg and realized he can't play it.
Yeah. Well. Vincent DeLu, thank you for the compliment. Grumple, burn players be like, I got sacked to the sack being their opponent plays heavy. That's true, though. It's true, though. Why are they opening a 1-of? They open a 1-of?
It's true. It's true. That's not fair. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. At least we're like, oh!
Graceful charity for Pepper.
Alright, so we have... we have 2 desserts and 1 secret barrel left. And we should also have 2 pandas left.
The pandas also do it. The pandas also do it. But I think the Pepper only plays 2.
So, okay, we should have a panda, a barrel, and 2 desserts.
Okay, there goes G-True.
And Gravity
There goes
Pod.
Bind. And the last card is Exiled Force,
Oh, this does not do it.
which forces the use of the Mystical Walk.
So he'll gain 1,000. Ah, yeah. Game's over. Unfortunate.
GG.
Ugh. Gain. He's at 1050. Yeah. Swing in for 23. Doesn't matter. And Splevin takes it. So Splevin ends 4-1. So he should be making it.
Congratulations to Splevin for making top 8. Let's see, if I look at the current standings, well, actually, let's see if there's anyone left playing. We got Little Miss and AJT. Meanwhile, I'll be going ahead and taking a look at the standings.
I'll hop into that one really quick.
We got Don't Copy, Raven's Anger, Ghost Rider, Crops, Soul, Nico Shots, Jay Harris, and Little Mist so far, which means that winner of Little Mist and AJT BLS will mark our final entry into the top 8.
Alright. So I think, if I'm reading this right, AJT might be down a game?
Yes.
So.
But certainly looks like he's got a pretty good command in this one. At the very least, is up on cards and Sook. Yes, commanding lead right here.
Yeah, it looks like last turn before we got in, he was able to hit for 11. So he should be... So that back row should be quote-unquote fake. But we'll see. Is Little Miss going to take another 11? I'm thinking really hard on this. No.
Oh, it's very real.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of. Gotta get rid of that. The Thousand Eyes loop. We can't keep that going.
Big Pep falls to Big Splev. It's true. And sad.
Also, I just noticed Adam's under 3K. He's at 27.
Oh yeah,
he's low.
He's in critical condition. But I don't think that Little Mist can answer the tear. I think that's why he was thinking so hard on the ring.
Mm-hmm. I must do the back row. Oh, it was a bluff.
Fake.
Alright, what can we do to try and get the tempo back? What can we do? Thousand Eyes player when I do nothing. One of my very good friends. He loves Thousand Eyes. Like he is like the control player at our locals. So shout out to Dimitri. We miss you. Because he's been playing. He's got a second Sook!
Second Sook! Oh my god.
He got the second one! But like, sometimes the best play you can do as a control player is literally draw and pass your turn. Like, and he would extol
As
that
a what
virtue,
player?
like as a control player.
Oh yeah.
Like you draw and then you just like pass. And I think about that a lot.
Nothing has to be done.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't have to do anything. And I did not realize how good that felt until I played like control, and I was like, "Damn, I don't have to do anything." The second Sook has hit the Thousand Eyes. Is that a card? Is that 2 cards? I will say, Dust Shoot being gone is kind of refreshing.
Makes this format, it's really enjoyable. I just hate that card so much.
That's valid. Hane would have soloed.
Hane would have soloed. I thought it was Hane, and someone said Hane, and I was like, wait, that makes way more sense.
Now that you said it, like, I realize
Right?
it should be Hane
Right?
Hane,
Forevermore.
but like child me, it's always been Hane Hane.
It's always been hey hey.
So it's always Hane Hane now. Like there's another card. I'm trying to think what other card I'm like. Oh, I always mispronounce it, or like another thing.
Oh, there's a lot of those. Chat, what card have you mispronounced in the past? Americans saying Hane Hane. Can't make this shit up. It's true.
Okay, but let's be real. German is not a real language. I read like the German translations of like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I'm like, there's no way that German is real. Like, German is the most like made up fake language that I've ever encountered.
For real. No, actually. There is one more heinous, in my opinion, than German. And it's French.
Oh, yes.
It's French because French will be like, I want to make the O sound, and the O sound will be IOUX. And it's like, well, maybe you could have just used one letter for that.
No, they need
Maybe.
to use 4.
No. Maybe. No, you have to spell Sue, SIOUX. Was that really necessary? No. No, it's not.
Oh, Muka Muka. And his mad brother.
Who's saying mucka mucka? Who's saying mucka mucka? I'll kill him.
I will never say mucka mucka. Like, as a kid, it was Muka Muka. He said the snatch.
It worked, didn't it? Oh my god. Oh no!
Okay. Well, pass?
Sork.
Does he have a light? He does have a light. There it is. Sork can swing. Sork swing. You've already gone through snatch. You don't need Ryu Senshi. Ooh! You know what would be crazy? If he goes Darkblade the Dragon Knight.
It's not impossible.
Because if you go Darkblade the Dragon Knight, you get rid of the Warrior Lady, the Cannon Soldier, and something else. Probably the Breaker. Wait, you can... Adam, you can just add it.
No, you can't. We're on unlimited unrated.
Oh. Well,
So they need to... I told everyone they needed to build their actual extra deck. However, I also told them... There we go. They still have extra deck access. They just have to jerry-rig it a little bit.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you could just get rid of the light and whatever darks you want, and that
getting rid of Cannon Soldier is also pretty big.
That's true.
Assuming there's any revival.
All right. Because you're not worried about Snatch. You're worried more about the rebuttal Seasork, and that cuts it off. Yeah. Crazy.
Or he can just have Whale.
Yeah.
Whale discard Virus.
Was
Goodness.
Premat used? Premat was not used. Is there another whale engraved? No. So we could go, technically, bounce the back row, Premat the tribe, Prio for Warrior.
That looks like what is happening. But if it's Ring, this goes really badly.
So you have Prima?
Yep.
This is a trap. You don't have to give that information.
Torrential Tribute. Torrential Tribute with meticulous care. Meticulous care, I say. However, if Little Miss does have Prima and Sinister Serpent, that's going to be bad.
That would be really
for
bad.
AJT.
But we would... Those would need to be... So we know Premat has to be one of them. That has to be one of the cards in there.
None of this made sense without that.
I think you... Hold on. Let me look at this grave really quick. I think you have to rip it. You have to rip it for the whale. Or you have to rip it for something in swing. So that AJT can't pre-mat his Sork back. With a normal summon.
There it is. And we are seeing the whale.
And we swing.
No serpent.
And AJT has used ring already. So best. Ah!
And AJT sneaks in. Oh. Oh.
We're going to game
I forgot
3.
this was only game 2.
Yeah.
I'm tired. Do. They have 5 minutes left.
I am also a little tired. I didn't get much sleep going up to this.
Oh, me neither.
I was doing I was like, oh, I need to like set up the stream. And I was like, I asked earlier this week, I'm like, hey, can I get like the stream key for the GOAT format channel? And then like nobody gave it to me, and I didn't want to like be annoying and ask again. And I'm like, okay, I'll just do it on mine.
Oh, you have to be annoying and ask again. No one's paying attention.
And I was just like, I'll just do it on mine. Like it doesn't matter, you know.
Works for us.
Yeah. I was like, it's weird, but whatever. But like I can do everything on my own. It's, you know. And then I was like, I need to like do a test stream because I've never streamed on YouTube. So you would be less tired if you were flipping Morphing Jar number 2. Wouldn't that be fun? No.
I agree.
I disagree. I would.
You're not a fan of MJ2?
I'm not a huge fan of. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of MJ2.
Oh man.
Like, one's already on shaky ground. Cyberjar. Now that's a good little guy. Because he leads to like the most whack game states sometimes, and that's a lot of fun. This is gonna be a controversial opinion. Fiber Jar is my favorite jar.
That's not controversial. Fiber Jar rocks.
I'm ready to be canceled for that. But also shout out to Habanero in the chat. The triple, I'm still not over the triple secret barrel off of the Cyber Jar, which was like a 0.03, we said? % chance of happening. So we watched
it's a 0.032% chance.
Yeah. So that was crazy. Extremely crazy. I have lost connection to Dueling Book. Hell yeah. We love Dueling
Oh
Book.
my. We'll do it radio style. Okay. So AJT just played Graceful Charity, and you're not missing anything because he's Geist thinking on the Graceful discards.
Yeah. I'm back. Oh,
perfect.
He discarded a lock. going in time like that is crazy.
A walk. Oh, yeah. I gave them both the 5-minute warning.
He was like, I don't need it. The OG morphing jar is obviously the best. Nothing like flipping on your turn, resetting it with book. That's true. Oh, he had the second walk!
Oh my goodness.
Luck correlates.
I mean,
to
these
skill.
walks are a little bit walkward here because they're a little too early.
Yeah. So one pass.
But look now. They have less than a minute. I'm going to call time in the round.
T-set pass. MJ2 is on the ban list at some point. Yeah, I think they just unlimited Cyberjar within the last year in advanced, if I remember right. I don't think they're gonna ever unban Fiberjar just because of the implications that it has. But I honestly think it would be fine.
It
Personally.
makes games go forever. It makes games go forever. They can't unban Fiberjar.
It's just the implications of like it existing.
The only thing that made Fiberjar work, and you said Yu-Gi-Oh! You said Yu-Gi-Oh's infinites are shit. Did you forget about what happens if your opponent has no cards and you play Yada?
Yeah, but like the Go format infinites are not good.
No,
Like,
the Go format infinites are not. There's only one Go format infinite. The rest of them are bullshit.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? Gearfried and Elma is pretty good.
Yeah, that's only good if you have like the library. But if you're just like,
shit. Oh my goodness.
He's going in. Little Miss says
that's big.
Says that you wasted your walk because I'm just gonna kill you.
For real.
And he says good games.
Robbery.
All right. So once the
scores
are
so actually, Little Mist getting in.
So
top 8. I'll be making our top 8 bracket shortly.
Let's see what happens. So 3-2 or 2-3-2 should make it. So it just depends on which 3-2s.
Let's take a look at the starings. Let's take a look at who got robbed, because that's always what happens. But we need that report.
Yeah.
We shall go from there.
Oh, I can do. Let's do this.
What is this?
I am updating my little header. The thing I kept forgetting to do for 3 rounds. All right, Little Mist has reported. Let's quit this. All right, so Soul has made it and Jay Harris has made it. My condolences to Nico
Copy,
Schatz.
Anger, Ghost, Scram, Soul, Nico Schatz, Jay Harris.
And
Splevin didn't make it in the end.
Oh no, Splevin did.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is out of date. Here we go.
Yeah.
Copy, Raven, Ghost, Mist, Splevin, Crop, Soul, and Nico Shots. That is quite a top 8. Congratulations to those players.
Mine is showing Jay Harris's 8th. But maybe
Where are you looking? Are you looking at Challenge?
I'm looking at Challenge.
You had to look at the standings according to Retrobot. That's what it's going to make the bracket off of.
Okay. Let's see.
All right, let's see. So if I can just find the dang channel where I'm supposed to go. Here we go. So, end Grand Prix
My condolences to Jay Harris. Bubbling out. I know how that
And
feels.
we are creating a top cut. Here we go. Our top cut, according to this bracket, reads Don't Copy versus Nico Shots, Little Mist versus Splevin, Ravenzanger versus Soul, and Ghost Rider versus Cropped. Good luck to these duelists. Have fun.
All right. Let's see. All right, what matchup are we gonna get into? I think a little.
I will be making a brief bathroom trip before we begin this fantastic Grand Prix top 8. I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, no worries. All right. Let's. Whoever makes their thing first, we will join. So. All right. I see Little Mist and Splevin. Dice Jar the best one? Is it though? Is it though? Like, is it though? I don't know. It's not my favorite one for sure. Alright. Little Miss asking what deck you playing. And Splevin says, Pac-Man. Shout outs to Pac-Man. Big fan. Big fan of Pac-Man. But yeah. I might play Pac-Man at locals. I'm considering it. Alright. This is gonna be fun, friend. Let's draw a card. Let's go. Now the question is, what do we do? Swing. We do 14. We do a little damage. Now we graceful. And then, what are we pitching? What are we pitching? Is there a Serpent? Do we got a Serpent? It's 6K on the drop. Bro, if you're doing 6K to me, it better have been with my dice. I'm not letting you use your dice. You're gonna be rolling. You better roll a 6 with my dice. That's all I'm saying. I wonder why you would discard swap. I love the little banter. I think that one's Goat's Gravity Bind. Alright, Splevin Jars. Technically, I think he misled his opponent. I think technically that is a warning. This is so ass. We got bricks. We just bricked up on a Saturday. Now this is peak Turbo gameplay. You know, a lot of people are like, "Hey, Turbo, you play Pot of Greed, you play Graceful Charity, you discard 2 Thunder Dragons, like, you know, you play discard traps." No, resolving the flip summon of a Dekoichi and swinging with it constantly, that is peak Turbo gameplay. Also, really neg that he had to, like, normal summon his Moth to clear the field with Torrent. Little Miss does have Light and Dark available. So we could see a play. Or we could just whale. Normal whale pass. Normal whale swing pass. Peak. Alright. Now, does Little Mist have a water? And if so, what are we picking? We got the serpent. We picked the monster. Because we have heavy. And we chain the heavy. And we just kill him. Easy as that. Easy as that. Alright. Time to side. Now this is when Splevin does side into the 15 card Pac-Man conversion. Not seeing a goats when you play 3 is criminal. That is so true. It is actually so, like, ridiculously criminal to not see a 3 of in your deck. Ever. I was playing at GGPLA last year. I was not allowed to record, unfortunately. But my first match in the mirror, I did not see any of my Thunder Dragons. This was round 1. I saw 0 Thunder Dragons over 3 games. And each game went at least 10 turns. And I was like, this is the worst start to a GGP of all time. And then I got completely obliterated in games. What's it called? In round 2. I got Moth Souk looped with Duo, and I had to like top deck everything, and it just wasn't. It was not it. Alright. Deco's gone. We just be passing. We draw a pass. Alright, we got a pot of greed. Send another one. There we go. We're not afraid of heavy. Good hit. Great hit. All right. Do we got something to swing with? We're just gonna can we normal a guy and swing with him? Hurry up and wrap up the stream. You need to come to locals. Bro, we're in top 8. I got like 3 hours before I'm even there. Also, shout out to Calvin-YGO in the chat. That's my boy. That's my boy. Like, bro. I don't even know if I'm gonna play. I still don't know. Thousand Eyes, grab the Warrior Lady? Question mark? Nah, leave Tori here. Alright, is that a moth? Is Splevin setting a moth right now? I need you to knock him. Oh! Please, jar to knock. Please. Please. No! Okay. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. Like, that's gotta be Moth, right? Alright. The question is, does he have a souk for the loop? Nope. But Splendid has a souk. That was a spy? Alright. But honestly, I think I might show up. I think I probably will show up to locals. Will I do anything at locals? I don't know. Still deciding. But I do. I think it's probably good for me if I do go out and just to like chill with the boys. Tribe coming down. 16 to the face. 16 to the face. 2 back row. You gonna add the serpent, Little Miss? No. Little Miss said we don't need the serpent. Even though serpent would go kind of crazy if you kept in the creature swap. No, we just got breaker. Okay. Immediately book. Immediately. The timing, like how fast that was crazy. Spud was just like, I don't care what it is, I'm booking it. And he has his own breaker, who also gets booked. Wild. Wild. Let's main book for Thousand Eyes. Bro. Bro. Snatch. Okay. Snatch swing. Oh, Zaborg? Oh! Zaborg swing Saku. Damn. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy with these, like, predictions. The whale! Oh, the whale's so good, dude. Bounce the whale? Effective bounce the whale? Snatch is gone. I don't get it. Like, whale doesn't lose to Sook. You should... Maybe 1,000 eyes? Or not 1,000 eyes. Well, it could have been like 1,000 eyes or Chaos Orc coming down. Alright. Splumman has no lights. Take 8. What are we adding? You have Serpent in hand already. Ugh. You have Serpent in hand. Sook doesn't help you out this. Okay. That's... I actually really like that play. Because you're healthy enough to where you could take a Sea-Sork attack if you need to, right? Like, you're forcing him to kind of commit to it. Splevin just being like, yeah, dude, hit me with a Sea Sork already. Torrent? Bottomless? Could be a bottomless. Nope. Guaranteed. If he has pre-mat in hand, if Splevin has pre-mat, he can go real crazy and go like, normal Abyss Soldier, pitch Abyss Soldier for back row pre-mat, second Abyss Soldier, bounce the pre-mat, pitching Serpent, and then pre-mat again for Tribe for 52. What we got? What we got? Are we gonna bounce? If he swings, Mirror Force is still alive. Discard traps are still alive if he has them. But Scapegoat is also alive. There's a lot to consider. We've gone through one Scapegoat, one meta already. So I think just swinging is correct. There's Scapegoat. Try and swing at one. Effect to bounce. Ah! He's doing the same thing. Where you bounce so you don't lose to the meta of a Scapegoat token, steal the Abyss Soldier. Because you always have the loop. Pretty much no matter what. And this forces Splevin to not use the meta either. It's just going to be like probably swing. And now we are at like a stalemate. We're like super at a stalemate. Because it's going to turn into like normal Abyss Soldier, swing, bounce, pass. This is like worse Swap Frog. But also like kind of better Swap Frog. Knock the set. Maybe we need maybe this is why we need BLS. Maybe this is why we need BLS to have like the turbo button. The turbo like just go button. Splevin drawing 3. Pitch a Serpent. Pitch a Morphing Jar. Little Miss understandably typing. Hey, take that jar back. Splevin being like, I will lose if that Morphing Jar resolves. Alright. Little Miss doing their own graceful. Discard Serp M Jar. I don't know if Little Mist is going to be that based. Oh, I am just yawning. They discard the morphing jar. Creature swap. That makes sense. Okay. So, technically, Little Mist has heavy available and tribe available. So if they use heavy and tribe to clear the back row and the monsters, I mean, that's 16. We're not there yet. Swing? Yep. Bounce. Whoa! I was gonna say, you can't bounce first. You don't bounce for cost. You're not Swap Frog. So we know both players have Serpent and Abyss Soldier. Set 2 cards pass. How many knocks have gone through? 1, 2. Okay, so both knocks are gone. Both knocks gone. That set is safe. How many spies? 2 spy gone. Whoa. What could that set card be? Gotta shuffle the hand. Because you can go... Let's see. You can go normal Abyss, Prio Bounce, something, swing, pass. Or just normal it, swing, bounce it. Because you're trying to beat through Scapegoat tokens. I'm assuming one of those is another Scapegoat. Like, it should be another Scapegoat. Well, am I wrong? Ah. Someone's got to make a play. Someone's got to make a play. Either that or DB's death. Like, someone's got to make a play. There it is. There's Abyss Soldier. We prio, baby. Get the set monster out of here. Swing. You could take it. Oh, oh. I think that may have spelled his doom. You gotta do like a crazy turn right now. Like, you gotta go. Heavy Tribe, Seasork Ring? Meta. Take the set. Who the set is it's probably Moth. Imagine this is Thousand Eyes. I can't. I lack imagination. Try harder. True. Tribute. Zaborg. Zaborg, pop a token. Battle phase swing on a token. We pass. Alright. Main one. Is this a bounce Zaborg angle? You've got 7 cards. I refuse to believe you don't have a clean out to Zaborg. I feel like you should have another answer if you've got 8 cards. I don't know. I really don't. This would be like the perfect game. Just like, or like a lot of this game has demonstrated that you can just, as goat control, kind of do nothing. Like you don't need to. Sometimes it's just draw pass. Like you don't need to commit. But right now, Little Miss kind of has to commit 2 turns. Well, technically 1 turn. If Little Miss does nothing here, I think they lose. All right. We need another Reese's. Hey, what's your guys' favorite candy? I'm a Reese's fan. I know it's like not the most real or like healthy peanut butter I could be eating in there, but like there's something about the texture of the Reese's peanut butter that's like delicious. I don't know what it is. There's peak. All right, we've got to make a play, Duelist. We've got to make a play. We start with the heavy. Torn Saku. Little Miss does not have Snatch available. So that's not an option. So how do we deal with this? Normal try, pitch, pre-mat. Okay. We just Thousand Eyes. Okay. So we can bounce the Thousand Eyes with... Well, we don't know if Splevin has another Abyss Soldier. We have gone through... I know one of them. And one Sook. 2 meta, 2 Scapegoat or God. Technically, I mean, we don't need to do anything. I'm gonna be real. I don't think there's a world in which you just automatically lose. So... Metamorphosis's art looks like it should be a monster. Like, that should be some sort of monster card. Metamorphosis looks freaky, man. Swing? Yeah. Pass? Maybe set a card, pass? Deck out could be real. Deck out could be a real thing that happens. Trying to think of what Little Miss can do right now. 6 cards. We got 6 cards. Six cards in hand. This soldier. Bounce. This can't be Torrent. Mirror Force is live. I'm expecting a Mirror Force right now. You have to. Technically, you don't have to. But you're telling me you haven't seen a Mirror Force in 33 cards? Like, you gotta be kidding me. It's taken. Alright. Thank you. Okay, so Splevin can technically win the game if he's got, like, Snatch Premat. Snatch Premat and a normal summon. Or even just, like, Snatch Premat Seasort. Because you can go, like, Snatch the Abyss Soldier... Discard your Serpent, bounce the Thousand Eyes. No, that still doesn't really do it. Okay. Seasork. Banish. Snatch. There we go. Bounce. Premat. Tribute. Mobius. Oh, meta. And that's that. I didn't even think about the Seasork in the meta. So. Alright. Game 3. They're all lagging like crazy. Which, respect. That's unfortunately that's DB. You just kinda lag a little bit sometimes. How much time do they have? That's a great question. It's been 33 minutes. Oh, no time limit. Hell yeah. All right. All right. Last game. Someone's making top 4. Someone's going home, even though they're probably already home. But let's see. Who's gonna take it? Is that 2 pass? I feel like we're due for something. We gotta be due for something explosive. Okay. An onion getting normal summoned is not the explosiveness that I was looking for. But it'll have to do. Normal summon Sangan with a back row. Strong. It's strong. We keep swinging. No fear. No hesitation. That's onion privilege. That is Sangan privilege. To just keep swinging. You don't care about anything. We just swing and swing and swing. Good dust tornado to hit the scapegoat. And then we jar. And end phase. Alright. Stand by me. Let's see. Now, will Little Mist... Does Little Mist have the Warrior Lady? No Yugi draws right now. Sad. That's unfortunate. Who's Yugi? Sounds like a random. Ah, we got a normal summon spy to get rid of this. Ah, boo. That feels rough. Grab the serpent. Does it mean he has the whale in hand? Maybe. He does. Normal summon the whale. Thinking on Prio. He will pass priority. Saku. Understandable. Passing priority to play around a torrent. Or bottomless. Well, no, just to pass around or play around torrent. Okay. Okay. Now we're just swinging with Spy. Okay. So Splevin has 5 real cards in hand. And the Serpent. But we can't set the Serpent because Knock exists and is live. And we need the Serpent for infinite value. But we just keep swinging. We just keep... This Spy She's not a spy. She's a fist fighter. Instead of a gravekeeper, she's like an Amazoness. This set monster is about to get knocked. I'm telling you. Like, it's gotta happen. Boom. No! We could have kept taking 12. Wait, you had the goats? I would have kept taking 12. I would have kept taking 12 until I was like at 36. Or 3. Heavy chain ring on a go. That's fine. I don't care about that. Asura. Deal 5. Now do you swing again? No, you do not. Think it's the second spy? Or we just creature swap, so it doesn't matter. We rob them of literally whatever else it could be. Creature swap's such a goated card. Like, it's skill expressive, it's powerful. The guy on there losing his balance, iconic, memorable. It's sick. It's just so sick. Oh, it's a deco! Swing for 14. What a betrayal. Being swung on by your own train. You know? That is absolutely a betrayal. Your own value train. Train that's supposed to give you a free draw. That is tough. Meta's good. Meta for 1,000, I take the set. We got a torrent. Take the deco. Book the 1,000 eyes, okay. So we know what a strangely tense little game state. Okay. So we still have a normal summon available to us. Battle phase. Swing for 4. Summon pass. Spy. Spy summons spy. No targets, never mind. So that means the other one probably is... Oh, never mind. So we're gonna... The set. Oh yeah, that sounds nice. Duh. We have a way to protect it. Maybe a Saku, maybe a ring. Maybe we got something. Thinking. Mirror. Might have a Saku, might have a Book of Moon. Might have something. Hard thing, sorry. I feel that. Attack is good. Zaborg? Zaborg, pop the whale. I mean, electricity is good against water. You know? If Pokemon's taught me anything, it's that electricity is good into water. Unless it's water ground, in which case it's not. Graceful. Okay. So we know that... Do we know that Splivin... Or not Splivin. Little Miss? I don't think Little Miss has Serpent. So we're digging to try and find some way out of this. The only card I can think of would be like... Oh, there's a Serpent. Where's the ring? Who has... Did I see a ring? Well, you're graceful and you find the pot of greed. It be like that. Pass. We draw two and it's just a pass. And this is again where we don't really have to do too much. We can just swing with the Zaborg because he's already gotten his value. Everything else is just cherry on top. Add Serpent. That's good. Imagine if we had DD Crow in this format. Your opponent like looks at their grave, you see they have one light, and you're like, actually, end of standby. I'm gonna DD Crow that light you have. Or they go like pitch Serpent for something. You go, I'll chain Crow to banish the Serpent. Crow's too good, man. Okay. It's a little missed. Getting knocked. So both of them should remove... Oh! Damn. Okay. I'm trying to think of what else could be for this board. The only thing I can think of is Lightning Vortex. Like that would eat this board alive, especially since you have the Serpent for the recursion, or like to pay the costs. Other than that, there was a Mirror Force. It's like Snatch, Fiend Skull? Question mark. I'm curious to know what the back row is. We snatch. Do we souk? Souk it down to get rid of the spy. No. Just, we're gonna keep it. There's gotta be a punish for it, right? There's gotta be... And that's the punish for it. Okay. We have the answer to the... What could that set monster be? Well, we're gonna find out. Psych! We're not gonna find out. Now what do we do? Someone pass. Jar of Greed. Draw a card. Shuffle your hand. Exile Force to pop the set. Oh, it's Cannon Soldier. On flip summon, we torrent. So field is clear. 11 sets one pass. You still don't have a light. Oh no, you do. You just got one. It's a Borg. Okay. Sea Sork's a little risky here. You don't have to do anything. We just pass. Yeah. Okay. See how my phase pop the back row. Ah, that feels so bad still. I think it's rough because you like want to go for the game, like the quote unquote game ender. Because if you have pre-mat. For whale, bounce pre-mat, pre-mat the Cannon Soldier, that's 1,000, so that's 2832, 2842, Sea Sork. If you, yeah, that's lethal. Yep, that's lethal. And then we boom into yeah. All right. Congrats to Little Mist for making it to top 4. Where top 4 is going to be playing it out for what's it called cash pricing. Let's go. Let's change this to top 4 now. All right. Are the other matches done? Question mark? Splevin, you are eliminated from the tournament. Sad. Okay. So let's see what we got going on in the world of unrated duels. Slap God. Let's go here. So this is going to be let's see. Let me look at the bracket one more time. This is Bachmans. There we go. So Splemon, Little Miss paid. Robs. I think this is top 4. Yeah. I want to say this is top 4. We'll just act like it's top 4. Why not? We draw 2 cards. What a play. Fantastic. We love pot of greed. Swing, baby, swing. Okay with that. My body? Nah. Alright. If that's a moth, I'm gonna lose it. What? Oh my god. That was crazy. Bombombini Gusini. What do we got? What could that set be? No, it is Moth. No, he's gonna get the graceful. We rip the graceful. We get Pitch Serpent Thunder Dragon. Yeah, it's over. It's kind of, this game's kind of over. Some work. Pop the new one. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse for him. You're so up on cards at this point. Like, you could snatch. You snatch to target the, oh my god, I'm a prophet. Holy. Alright. I'm sorry to hear that you got cooked, Beast Beats. But, the way that he's playing right now, he's kind of a man on a mission. He's got 6 cards up on this. He's got 6 cards. He's 6 cards up on Soul, which is crazy. No, and he's got the breaker. All right, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It does not matter. I don't know if there's a way. Okay, there is a way for Soul to come back. Sangan getting 6 clean hits is it. Okay. Is he gonna get knocked? He's gotta get knocked. There's gotta be a knock. Right? Like, thank you. Okay. Moth? Moth? Night Assailant. Okay. Get the Serpent. Normal summon a Sook, maybe? Oh, interesting. The Serpent kills the Night Assailant. Now there's the Moth. And there's another Graceful, I presume. Oh, no. Normal summon Sook. Set down the Serpent. There's no Torrent. Knock. So, he doesn't have an answer. Whatever that other back row is, it needs to be used. Oh! Oh! Nasty. Mirror Force is gone. So, if it's a battle trap, it has to be Saku. Or Ring? No, Ring's gone. This man's graveyard is twice the size. He's got 9 cards in deck. Maybe I think you Saku this one. If you have it. Okay, you don't have it. End phase Sook returns. Stand by main. Low key, I think you just... If that back row is not a battle trap, you still kind of lose. Because you can, like, normal summon the Sook, flip down the Moth, flip up the Moth, add the Knock, and then swing for game. But that requires that back row to not be a scapegoat. Swing, baby, swing. Oh, he had 3? That's wild. Goats is good. So he can swing on 3 goats. End phase Sook. Pass. He's got a goat and a dream. He can't... If he uses a meta here... Well, I mean, alright. Pot of Greed's good. That's pretty good. So we could go Pot of Greed, grab, hopefully a meta. Meta away the Thousand Eyes. Take the Zaborg, hit. Wait, why are we in standby? We can't go back to standby. Alright, Reaper. Reaper gets Saku'd. Like, kind of expected. But how many scapegoats do we have left? Potentially 1 more. I think you normal the Sook, set them off, re-flip them off, add literally anything. It doesn't matter. You could do like Book of Moon, I guess. Yeah. I was gonna say you could do Book of Moon to be like safe. Moth clears the goat. And then Suk and Zabor. Yeah, that was whew. That was a lot more action compared to the last match that we watched. I'm not gonna lie, that was whew. All right. So, let's see if Soul can claw his way back. Really quick, I'm going to see if the other top 4 has started. Between Mist and... Or we'll just hop in here really quick for a tiny bit. Ooh. Well... Bounce back row, snatch. We got snatch steal. Any snatch stealers? But all right. Where's Ghost Rider? There we go. Soul started off with a pot of green into a tea set. That's pretty good. We love to see it. Upstart. Gain 1,000. Minecon. No. Please, please. Okay. Oh. He was not greedy. He was the opposite of greedy. He was conservative. He was like, I smell that Minecon. I'm not letting you get away with that. Alright. But now I'm going to Minecon you. Moth? The Deco. Okay. Deco's fine. 24. We ring the... Well, he's still going to take 24, but we ring the tomato. And we give him back the Deco. Tsukiyomi would be pretty nice to reflip the Deco down. Breaker also nice. That's Ghost, yeah. Yeah, I agree with this. Leaving the zones clogged like that, actually, very smart. Very, very heads up as well. The worst punish for this is probably a Zaborg, but technically he can just crash the Sangan in. You can think of it as like paying 400 to search and also clear up your zone. Getting the Tsukiyomi for later. Huh? Oh, meta. Then we get meta, take the breaker or the Deco. Honestly, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter which one you take. Usually I would just take the one with a bigger attack, because why not, right? Like, they're not swinging, you know? Set one pass. We got any knocks? Any noblemen in the chat? Suk, flip down. Grab the set monster. He's got to be. It's really awkward, right? This is one of the like very classic limitations of DB, is like I can't give you a monster if all your zones are filled. Resummoning Tsukuyomi. Yeah, it's just a pass angle. Suit comes back to hand. And this is the goat control. This is just the goat control like classic. We just keep taking their monsters until they don't have any, and then that's when we can start swinging for, 1100 with Suit. Okay. Sangan effect. Grabbing Serpent. I surely thought he would have grabbed Suit to try and break free of the loop, but I guess I'm wrong. Let's see, what else? What else we got? Taking the set again. Oh! Now we chain. He's like, no, I'm taking that set monster. Like, give me that set monster. So we know one of the cards in Ghost Rider's hand is Serpent. Just one. Or did he? No, he pitched the Serpent. Okay. Now we know one of the cards is Serpent. It's kind of tough. Not gonna lie, it's kind of tough. It's a strange little game state we find ourselves in. Tell me if that looks familiar. Setting a monster and passing. I'm going to make a bold prediction that Soul is going to normal summon Tsukuyomi, targeting his own Thousand Eyes, then flip the Thousand Eyes up, then use his turn player priority to suck the face down monster. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, he doesn't give a shit. He'll take the 16. And then he'll use the effect to take the set. Or take the breaker. Interesting. Yeah, you gotta take 16 for that. Whoa. Now we set our own monster. A little tense. Thunder Dragon. Tribe. Calling Spellcaster for sure. Call Beast? Or nah? Good mind con. Deco to draw. That Minecon was actually pretty crazy. Let's start swinging. I wonder what Ghost Rider's set monster is. Oh, I should have known that. Mirror's gone. Mirror's not gone. Me too. You tribute for a Thunder Dragon here? Machine? That's all 3 Thunder Dragons, right? Yeah. Interesting. So we can soak down the tribe to get rid of it. And then we can swing at the serpent for 8. Oh! That's a little more elegant. Oh! Swing for 13. Swing for 3. Oh, this is actually... I feel like this could be gigantic. Roll the dice. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, dude. Not the one of Sea Sork. Bro, that's crazy. Oh. Okay. So, Ghost Rider looking a little... looking like he's on the back foot. Solgo's Tribe effect, pitching his own serpent, calling Aqua. The Tribe infecting virus has destroyed itself, which the virus kills the virus. Pre-mat. Grab. I assume Tribe. Pitch, call Zombie. Swing. I think it's safe. Okay. You make him spend another card if he wants to get rid of all the beasts. Alternatively, I think since you have the Sook, if he doesn't set a back row, you have a way out. Plus, like, you could take the 16. The Sea Sork is gone. I think that you don't have to. The longer that like the back row stays there, the more kind of concerned that he might get about it. You know. Creature swap goes. Oh, excuse me. Creature swap would go pretty crazy here. Switch a goat to attack. Creature swap. Sook the tribe down, I guess. He's got to do something this turn with one or all of the goats. Because next turn, if he doesn't resolve or deal with the tribe, he is going to lose all of his goats. And you have 3 cards up on the man. I think that we're okay. Yeah, there you go. Breaker pop the pre-met, swing for 16. You have ring available, but we go ahead and pass. You're so ahead on cards and life. I don't think it matters. I honestly don't think it matters. It's like set Serpent, maybe set a back row pass, and then this is when you show them that you had the knock. Because Soul hasn't used... Yeah. Come on. Show me a knock, baby. Show me a knock. Show me... The Serpent is buying Ghost Rider back into the game so hard. Knock, please. Please. Swing, baby, swing. This Breaker has killed this Serpent like 3 times. I think Breaker is like getting frustrated. He's like, it's just a fucking Serpent. It's a small little snake. Like, why can't I get rid of it? The Nobleman of Crosshead's like, yeah, dude, this is how you do it. He just stabs him. Oh. He just can't end the game. I don't know if leaving that up was ideal, but ultimately it does not matter. Knock. Set a back row. Pass. Right? See, this is why I disagreed with the activating Scapegoat. Because you just have clogged all your zones. Oh. Yeah, Knock Sword is for set mons, Breakers for spell traps. That's true. That's true. Pitch Sook? I feel like Ghost Rider should have lost like 3 turns ago, 4 turns ago. Did he take out the Nox? Post side? If so, I feel like that's a little crazy. He's just drawing and passing. Oh my god. Bro, where are the mine? Where are the Nox? Okay. Game? Book? Okay. Okay. Meta. Grab. Or... okay. Tribe. Swing. Okay. Oh, man. That was... I feel like that could have been done, like, 4 turns ago. That was a fair game as opposed to game 1. Well, yeah, I would say so. But I'm like, damn, he probably could have done that a little while ago. But, again, what do I know? Okay. So, while they're siding, let's hit up the other one. See what's going on here. This is game 3. Okay. 900. What does the mirror force say? Oh, really? Little Miss, you got a normal summon? Oh! 300? 300 live? Dust Tornado to pop the turret? Okay. Light and Dark set up. Free mat? It's all of them. Ah. Alright. So, Little Miss, moving on to the finals. Now we just got to go back to where are they? It's time. Oh my god, some people are crazy with their names. I swear. Alright. Pot of Greed into Upstart. Into... Oh, Thunder Dragon into Pot of Greed into Upstart. Okay. Ghost Rider. Living up to the turbo reputation here. Just drawing 8 million cards. But Soul's got a Pot of Greed of his own, which we love to see. Now what? Now what we got? We got same play. 2 back row, 1 monster. 2 back row, 1 monster. Deco. We just keep drawing cards. Minecon. Minecon? Okay. Reaper. Set a card pass. For hand size. Oh! Tomato crashing into a deco is like one of my worst nightmares. Clearing a body on my opponent's field while... Or they clear my body while getting another one of their own. Oh. He's got the ring. He's got the decree. Raigeki break in response. MST. Do we got like Book of Moon? Target Dekoichi. That's good. So Deco goes. We'll draw a card. But we can't really swing with the Reaper, so we just pass. Okay. Oh, Decree coming in. Start with the heavy. Can't scapegoat. Deco. Oh, second deco. Draw a card. Tribe. Pitch a Thunder Dragon. Or Serpent. My bad. Call Zombie. Do it again. Pitch a Thunder Dragon. Call Plant. We're doing 3. Let's go to back row pass. So he has a Thunder Dragon still. So 3 quote-unquote real cards. Okay. T-set pass. L-set pass. End phase, blow up the set monster. It's only punished if it's Sangan or Serpent. Okay. Do we just swing? I think you just swing. And if he mirror forces, so what? You know? We're still looking good. Jar. Chain Decree. Sets up pass. The serpent still in here? No. So there should. So there's still serpents. Oh, there's the serpent. Oh! He's crazy. Takes the 24 and phase pass. Things are looking really dicey for Soul here. I'm not gonna lie. There's no mirror. Maybe a Saku? Maybe a Saku could help. We digging. Our heavy's gone. Ring is gone. So, like, looking for a knock, looking for a mind con. Looking for... Like, knock plus normal summon might do it. He might have torrent. If he has torrent, then he's fine, but... What is it? Moth? Add pot. You gotta, you know. That's your best bet. Now if Ghost Rider's set is a Moth, I think Soul just loses. But anything's possible with the Pot of Greed. Anything. And everything is possible with Pot of Greed. All right, here we go. Add Serpent. I'm really scared of what the first action is going to be this main phase. Flip up Moth. I have a feeling one of the back row scapegoats. And there it is. So we got 3. What a scary looking board. It always scares me when I see 6 unknown cards. You know? I assume that one of the back row is a discard trap. To stop a potential meta play. Like, if he has meta... So he goes like meta for Thousand Eyes to take, Raigeki Break to destroy the Thousand Eyes, maybe a Decree, and then... Okay. Is it happening? Raigeki Break. We discard it. No! We let him take it. Okay. Interesting we let him take it. Very interesting we let him take it, actually. Swing? Kind of a dangerous swing in the 4 back row. Ugh. Honestly, like, I don't know if I would have swung. Sangan search Tsukiyomi? So he can deal with 1,000 Eyes next turn. Alright. Ghost Rider thinking at the end phase, seeing if he wants to do anything. Start with a jar. Why not? Anything here? I think he's testing for Decree. Which, I don't think jar is worth decreeing, personally. Soup, flip down the 1,000 Eyes. Battle phase. Why we're not swinging yet? I don't know. I don't know if it's like DB lag or if it's we're just taking forever. We're just thinking. Moth heavy? Graceful. He's digging. Pitch Serpent for sure. Night Assailant. Night Assailant, add back the Koichi. Mandatory effect. Upstart Goblin. Honestly, if you're Soul, you're looking to deck out Ghost Rider, I think. You need to be like so careful to where like you just deck him out. Because you have Ring still available. But we're in battle phase. Moth attacks the Thousand Eyes. We're gonna let that go. Yes. Suk attack the unknown? No, we gotta ring it. Any response? So why is that set card worth protecting? That's a great question. Oh, that is a fantastic question. And we're letting it go. So the mystery of what that card is will hopefully be answered this next turn. Tomato. You rung for that? You used ring for that? To protect the tomato that would have... MST from hand, huh? Oh. 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 That was crazy. I was like, does he have the second one? All right. Ghost Rider should be able to walk away with this game now. We say should. But a lot of the bombs are gone. Well, Seasork still exists.
Hey, hey.
Hello.
That was sick.
That was so crazy.
That was wild. Soul's thinking there was really, really good.
Yeah. I figured that there was a decree there. I don't know if I agreed with the ring on the Suk. At least to protect.
Yeah.
Because the tomato would have like clinked, right? But yeah.
Yeah.
So he didn't need to. It was like. Then you can like run the tomato into the moth. And the tomato is really hard to kind of deal with, but torrent away the Seasork. I was saying that Soul's like win con right now is it's low-key deck out.
Oh, it is, but also that turn didn't go the way it needed. The fact that the fact that Ghost had 2 breaks is the killer, because he had the right idea of doing that whole setup, and it just didn't matter.
Yeah.
Is this a 3rd Faith from Ghost? No, it's a 2nd.
All right. Wowzers, what a way to simplify the game state immediately. Yeah, that was crazy. It was actually so crazy. No decos from either player. Okay, 1 deco from Soul. Take 6. Set 1 pass. Like, do we... How many scapegoats are left? Let's take a look.
Probably none, right?
2 scapegoats
Okay, there's Storm.
used. Book them off.
And there's
oh!
Well, he just got back the book. That's what he got back with the Moth
okay.
before.
Oh!
Oh my god.
He's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, he's crazy.
Oh my god.
Flip him off, pot of greed.
Yeah.
That was
We're still playing.
Crazy.
Ring's gone. Sork's gone. Snatch is not gone, but I think that's a Moth from Soul. I think. But also, neither of his... one of his knocks is gone.
Yeah.
But the chance that there's another knock available...
It's
but
pretty
we're
high.
living on a prayer here. Holy moly.
It's pretty high.
You know, this is... When I said before, I said hours ago now, that I wanted Chaos Turbo to be around, but I didn't want it to be that good. This is what I'm talking about, where, like, other decks you'd be like, oh, I'm going to get killed by BLS. But this case, like, no. You know? Finally, he gets to resolve his own...
Oh!
Oh my god. And Virus is gone. And, so Prima is played. Prima is played, so he could get removal for it, but, like... Yeah, Turbo is supposed to have a hard time killing.
Yeah.
That's how this deck is supposed to exist.
No, true.
And it doesn't right now.
Wait. I think that's... Okay. So, we are... The deck out is real. The deck out,
is extremely real. But, like, it really is going to largely depend on the order in which Ghost draws his last cards. Because we know that certain things are inevitable, and we know that the things that are left can get soul killed in a single turn.
Yeah.
But does he get them in the right order? Does Soul get stuff to protect himself in the right order? It's the real question.
I mean, Spy is a pretty good wall to sit on for right now. But
but one of these cards is Prima, and there's also a set, but one of these cards is Knock. So we have to deal with the whole Prima Nocta.
Yeah.
Which is not to be confused with Prima Nocta, which is a completely different thing.
Like, ooh. Let's see. Let's take an inventory really quick. So, Pod Graceful gone, 1 Moth gone, 2 Moth gone, Sook gone, Mirror gone. If he has the 3rd Upstart, I don't know if I use it. You probably do to try to get to the pre-mat. Oh, there's the pre-mat.
See, there it is.
Pre-mat.
Yeah.
Grab the Sea Sork.
Yep.
Prima Nocta sounds like a Bionicle. I miss Bionicles.
Prima Nocta is absolutely not a Bionicle. That is very much not what Prima Nocta is.
No. It's a Bionicle.
Yeah, honestly, let's retcon it to be a Bionicle because that's better than what it actually is.
That's true.
Ugh.
I guess it doesn't matter if we. Oh. I think they're.
What? That is summoned correct? What is he talking about? No. Is he trying to say that this player has to banish 2 more monsters?
No, I think he's.
Oh, he's saying that Reaper hit Sork and it wasn't properly summoned. No, it was properly summoned.
No, this game it was
Didn't we
properly
see it?
summoned. He ripped the Seasork last game. The Seasork, I believe, was torrented, no? I'm pretty sure that the torrent hit the Seasork.
I told them Sork was properly summoned this game. I'm deliriously tired right now, but I'm pretty sure Sork was summoned properly as well.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that the torrent hit the Sork. Which I mean, like,
yeah.
Yeah.
So you didn't get a Deco banish. What? What?
Okay. So we're good. So doesn't matter. He can just banish the spy. Third upstart. Yeah, this is modified GOAT format. Upstart's at 3 here.
But no one does it, is the thing.
Yeah.
And this is the reason why. Could you reasonably imagine him wanting to play it and, like, being that close to deck out and also not having anything left?
Yeah.
You know what is still in Soul's deck is Virus.
Yeah.
And I think if Soul rips the Virus, he wins. Because I think that there's not going to be any more that... Oh, my God. Oh, does the math in that way? Or is it just...
Oh!
Oh! Wow. Oh, that's a great set here.
What that? Oh my God, that was crazy. Tribe Call Spellcaster would go absolutely insane.
He forgot to say Heart of the Cards. But did he draw a good card?
We could hope it's Tribe. That's a good card. That's a good card.
That's good. That's really good. Snatch is still in his deck too, and there's a Sook set.
So we pitched
There's
Serpent.
like, oh my God, and Serpent discard. There's so many things that he could find here.
He probably has his own pre-mats.
Yeah, but that's not going to do anything here. None of his monsters in the grave are good. Zaborg, Mobius, Prima, Virus, and Snatch are all really, really good here. Discarding Faith says something.
Who are we targeting? The Seasork.
Knock,
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
We swing.
And then it's probably...
One last card in hand.
This is really like a nail biter. Goodness.
Okay. So Honestly, I don't see Ghost Rider having too much else. Set a monster, battle, swing on the Moth for a little bit of damage.
Yeah. What monster was better than Faith to keep there is my question. I have a guess. I have a guess on what it is, but I'd be surprised if it was that. That doesn't seem like a correct...
I'm going to throw a left field guess here. And I'm going to say that it's Abyss Soldier. I think it might be the Whale. Because if you set the Whale, the Spy can't
Oh! Yeah!
Since you pitched the Serpent, since you pitched the Serpent, you can't use the Whale until you get the Serpent back anyway.
Yeah. Ghost also does not have a single card to deal with Whale anymore.
Snatch is also still live for Ghost Rider.
It's just Snatch. It's just Snatch. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy a challenge for Soul that the deck is actually still made of cards that can kill him, but only in a certain order.
So
in this spot, it looks like he actually has to like dodge the Snatch.
He did it. With our upstart.
The man actually did it.
He needs to.
And you know what? I think he's going to be punished for it in the end, but we'll see.
We'll see. Another Spy. Please let me be right about this. Oh!
It's Reaper. It's a second Reaper.
Okay. That still works.
But second Reaper's crazy here, though, because, yeah, there's that.
So...
Yeah. So at a baseline, Ghost can't win even if he goes knock on the Souk, let alone if he has the Souk.
Yeah.
Virus is crazy here. A lot of stuff is crazy here. Wow.
Now that the Snatch is gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nothing. There's nothing in the deck for that.
He doesn't, yeah. Swing. Get rid of the Spies. Pass.
This is the beauty. This is the beauty of Modified Go. This is a format in which Go Control and Chaos Turbo keep up with each other, and their deck strengths and weaknesses. The deck strengths and weaknesses really actually shine in a way. Well, excellent duel nonetheless to both of these players. Really good. Congratulations to Soul for making it to finals, where he will face off against Little Mist, playing, I believe, Chaos Warrior or some sort of Warrior build. Or no, I'm lying. I think it might just be also Go Control.
I think it's
anywho,
yeah.
Whatever it is, it's going to be for all the marbles. Who will win the big grand prize? $110 to first, $60 to second. Congratulations to Ghost Rider and Nico Shots, because both of those players will be getting $30. Yeah, and thank you all who have still joined us and stuck it out to the end. We've got our exciting final now of Grand Prix 2. Let's do it.
Yeah. Well, whenever the players are ready. I think Soul might need, like, I don't know, 2 minutes. Get a little water, maybe a bathroom break for how long that was. So
that's a good point. I'll let him know.
But yeah. What is Modified Goat? Pui, do you want to take this one?
Modified Goat has a modified ban list. We've been changing it on the regular. This is the second ban list we've played. Every year we run one Grand Prix tournament. It's pretty new. This is our second annual with our second ban list. We are going to be running a couple more events with this alternate ban list, which you can find available to you. Actually, let me see if I can just put this straight into the YouTube chat. Nope, that probably doesn't work. Nope. Okay, that's okay. Well, if you go to GoFormat.com's Discord server, you can go to the rules and ban list channel of the Modified Goat section, and you'll be able to find everything you need.
I have like an image that I ripped from someone. It should be in the description. That shows like what's banned, what's limited, and everything. Let me give credit.
I tried to send it and it didn't. I couldn't send it. So please go ahead and give it a go.
Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Let me do this. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, this is just an imager link. Hold on. Copy link. Paste. I did not want that. I hate when like what's it called? Like you go to copy a link, but then it adds a bunch of stuff before it because they need to know like the tracking and stuff. But yeah, it's a cool little format. And shoutouts to shoutouts to Soul. It was Soul who I stole the image from in the
Soul. I had the same image from Soul.
Yeah.
Soul is a major modified GOAT format enthusiast. I'd say out of all of the players, Soul is the only player who I hasn't really seen any success in any standard GOAT events, at least online. So this is truly him showing that he understands modified GOAT very specifically in a way that some of the best players in the world can't really keep up with, which is really, really impressive.
True.
And I'd be really interested to see how he does against Little Mist.
Which will be hopefully a good match. Should be starting hopefully soon. Little Mist said that they're hosting, and we're in. Rock, paper, scissors.
Here we go.
Let's see. Happy finals. All right. So, how do you decide the rock, paper, scissors? I always pick scissors. Because it's the closest to my.
That's a great way to never go first. That's a great way to never go first. My answer to that question is if I don't know the player and I'm playing on ladder, I go by rating. I go by rating. I find that anyone from 100 to 300, if I just keep clicking rock, they'll eventually click scissors first because they're weak of will. For 400, 500, 600 range, I'm going paper into scissors. And then for anything higher than that, I'm going rock, scissors.
You got this
for
down
other players. For other players, I actually try to think about what I've seen them play in the past and play based off that.
All right.
So I play rock, paper, scissors. I don't just click something. I play.
I feel that. I feel that.
A little bit obsessive with it.
I feel like that. We pitch a spy and a Saku into T-set pass. Let's go. Raw scapegoat. Paleo 1080s. How many Sorks allowed in this? 1. You are allowed 1 scapegoat. Or not scapegoat, 1 Sork. And here we go. We got 10 monster zones filled. Right. Pot of greed dropping down. Echo swings on the goat. Dang, these players are they're like one mind. Both have a bunch of goat tokens, both setting into Koichi,
So I guess we're in some sort of goat control mirror, except I guess they're very different goat control builds.
Yeah.
We'll see. I see decos and I see scapegoats and I see a lot of similar cards, but I guess that's what's expected. It's a lot more of a heady format, nonetheless. It's interesting to see how the actual ban lists created turn into gameplay. and
Right.
meta.
All right.
Here's a question for you, Calvin. What would you
Yes.
have played today if you were playing?
If I were playing today, I probably would have played Turbo. I am a Turbo player through and through. I love me some Turbo. So, I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, oh man, what if I just stream my own gameplay? But then I was like, no, I like the commentating part.
No, we needed a real stream. There was too much
Yeah.
cool stuff going on today.
Yeah. Because I've been doing like, I don't know, I like yapping, and I'm not allowed to, or like I'll yap like during my videos and stuff, but like they don't really get the free form yap, you know. They don't get the unhinged, just long form yap sessions. All right. Soul saying that he bricked. All right. So we've got 1,000.
Just a matter of time.
Yeah.
It's not like Little Mist can capitalize on the brick. He's stuck. Just kidding. Just kidding.
All right. Zabor.
Soul's gonna die.
Then Zabor
Alright.
pops. Battle phase. Freeform jazz yap. Exactly. It's not like I don't get to freeform jazz yap on my videos because I'm like focused on playing the locals in front of me, right? But like,
Yeah.
here I'm not playing. I'm just talking about like, you know, what the plays are. So I am allowed to freeform jazz yap.
For real, for real. Paleo, it's one Sork. And there's no BLS. It's the one Chaos Monster. That's it. And yes, Bottomless Trap Hole is really playable in this format compared to ESCO. I was talking about this before. It's not like a staple, but it's playable in a way that it isn't usually, which is really cool.
I know a couple friends have looked at Bottomless as like a side card. But anytime they're like, I really want to main it, because they also play Edison. They're like, it's so good in Edison. I'm like, but it's not good in Go. Little Miss pitching a whale for hand size. All right. Let's see. 3 goats. 3 goats on each side. 1 meta gone from second meta. Or no. I was thinking of Little Miss. So there's a meta. Take the Dekoichi.
Soul not happy with his choice, but it works.
Yeah. It's just kind of unfortunate because he knows that the Sook exists. So the 1,000 eyes should not be long for this world.
No. That probably explains the additional set, but I wonder what the additional set actually is.
Great question.
Yeah, 3 whales is why Bottomless Trap Hole is good, is because 3 whales is in the format and was very commonly played.
Main 2. We meta for our own 1,000 eyes again.
Oh, horrible. Oh, I wouldn't want to be Soul in this position at all.
Imagine this is 1,000.
Imagine this is 1,000 eyes. We sure will. We sure will, Little Mist. We sure will.
Why not?
This is the kind of high integrity gameplay I expect to see in finals of a tournament.
So, card advantage is like super in Miss favor. Unfortunately, we've got those two
Tempo
pesky
too.
guys. Yeah. Set a back row pass. We can go. Now, do we think that back row is real? Or do we think it's a bluff? Torrent goes kind of big here. If we think a miss
Torrent would
gonna go-
make the game tolerable.
Yeah. If we think miss is gonna go for the Sook flip down Thousand Eyes play. And then, let's see. Big think. Big think. Ah, we just go breaker.
I guess that works. Is this to get rid of the ring? Or what's he worried about here?
I'm not sure. Ah, Mirror Force.
Ah! I see.
That would have done it.
Yeah.
Okay. So now the Sook play
Oh,
should
and you know
be
what?
cleared.
Yeah,
Next-
it also creates two attackers in the same spot, which is really nice. So this is actually a pretty good play. Very, very clean and patient, but still has the same results at the end.
Yeah. There we go. Sook flip down. Swing, get rid of the goats. And then flip up Thousand Eyes. The standard classic goat control that we all know and love from standard goat. Was there ever thoughts on two Sorks and banning the strongest turbo card, the mighty Thunder Dragon? Surprised that
Yes,
wasn't
there
up
was
there.
thought on two Storks and banning the strongest turbo card, the Mighty Thunder Dragon. I actually wanted to semi-limit Thunder Dragon. I thought that would have been hilarious. I was denied. I was denied. This
That would
request.
feel so bad in modified goats if I open both Thunder Dragons and I just go, well, this is happening.
I would like to point out to the folks at home that there are no Thunder Dragons in either of these finalists decks. And that they didn't really help Ghost Rider too much out in the end. Like, it's pretty noticeable why Thunder Dragon, like, it's fine. It's fine, but at the end of the day, the fact that Ghost didn't have another Sork is why he lost that game. And that's the sort of fairness factor we were looking for in our ban.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we did.
Okay.
But after seeing this, the thing I'm thinking more than anything is, like, it was a mistake to let Spy back, and it's so obvious. Not to the level of which we're ever going to, like, not to the level that we're going to, like, emergency ban it right after this event, but in the next list, I will be pushing as hard as possible to get Spy back at one, where it belongs.
All right. So we're T-setting. Is that a torrent? Oh, he just flipped it. Oh, it's a ring.
Boop. Peekaboo.
Uh-oh. Oh. That's
Oh
tough.
my god.
Oh,
The
that's
finger
tough.
slip peekaboo. That's so bad. That probably really needed to be a secret.
Yeah.
But I won't win this duel anyway, he says. Not with that attitude.
That's true. It's good. If he does, it's not going to be easy.
I mean,
It's-
he won against Ghost, and I didn't super think that was happening, so...
Yeah, he had to, like, fight tooth and nail. but I think Mist is just gonna play as if they don't know.
I'd hope. No, I mean, this is finals of a tournament. You got to use what I get. There's an extra $50 on the line. I'm not gonna blame him for whatever he does.
Yeah.
This is still correct.
This is still the correct play. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we ring the Thousand Eyes, which is fine. We got 7 cards in hand. What do we have set hate wise? Second
I
knock
suspect
should exist.
Second knock should exist. Swap, maybe? Probably not for this list. I don't know.
Well, we're battle phase swing. Breaker goes
and
into
Reaper.
Is that a monster pass? All right. What do we have to out the Reaper? We've got Tribe still.
Probably a lot.
Yeah. We have Tribe. We probably have a Whale somewhere. We've got. Let's see. 2 meta's gone. Stand by main. Big lag.
Not small lag. In the meantime.
Wait, why did my volume just
In the
go, like,
meantime.
super down? Oh, what's...
I can hear you.
Oh, no, like the volume on my actual like computer went like super down. I don't know what happened.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. We just pass. We live and die by the Spirit Reaper right now.
Apparently.
And
We die by it. The answer is die.
Try pitch.
Oh, and
Serpent.
furthermore, if Sork is here, we die. Period.
Well,
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, our zones are clogged. Well, I guess we could spend another.
Ah,
card.
no. You just call Beast. You just call Beast
Yeah.
if you get a zone.
Yeah. We have the one light and the Warrior Lady for right now. Let's see. Becca's gone. Okay. So, you got 5 cards. You're staring down a Tribe and a Breaker. You got your own Breaker. I think you got to... Oh, okay. Do we have a Snatch?
Oh, okay. Snatch would go insane here.
No.
No.
Okay. I back to Serp. Heavy for game. Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. We move on to game 2.
All right.
Soul's back against the wall. That was an unfortunate combination of cards for him. I hope, maybe, that both players draw a little bit better this time.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
We'll see. We'll see if Mist can wrap this up in 2 games, or if Soul can come back. Let's see. But yeah, that finger slip was also pretty unfortunate. But,
I actually don't think it changed a lot in the end. If anything, I think it added a little entertainment value to the set.
Yeah, that's true. I also don't think it did change much, but it's still like it's just unfortunate. All right.
The fucking like heart palpitations that this game causes at this level, where like that kind of stuff is like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Right. And there's also that brief moment is like, is Pui gonna make me activate the card now? Like, no, obviously, but like,
Yeah.
ah,
Yeah.
no.
Like it is like really nerve wrenching when you're in a high pressure situation like this and you're not used to it. Like I was playing in a top 4 to try and get a Switch 2. Because I don't have one yet. I want to get one, like, real bad.
I just bought one for my girlfriend.
Nice.
Ruined me. Ruined me, but I love her.
Well, like, the thing is, right now, it's probably better to get one, considering, like, oh, not the... He set them off immediately. He's crazy.
It's gonna work, though.
It works.
And furthermore, I think Little Miss did the same.
I think he's digging for a knock right now, yeah. But like with the RAM prices, yeah, he's digging for a knock. With RAM prices, oh my god.
He's gonna find the knock if it kills him.
I really hope for his sake that he found it, and a Tsukuyomi.
Yeah, the Primo Nocta.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Alright, that also works. That also works. Okay, it's not... Alright, it's not a...
It's... Well, let's see what it is. I think... No, I do think it's Sook, because I think he wants to attack with the... I think it's Sook.
Oh, there was a Moth in Miss Hand, though. Alright. Take another 3. Main 2. But like with the RAM prices, how they are now, I wouldn't be surprised if like the price of everything goes up, you know?
Yes.
So like
yes.
You might as well buy it now. As
that's what she told me too.
Yeah. Because of all this AI stuff making the RAM prices higher, the crypto making the graphics card prices higher, like tech pros have ruined the world.
They truly have. In all sorts of ways.
Ricky LaFleur, RAM is up and laptops / PCs will be released with 8 gigs of RAM. Dude, it's like we're back in like 2012. Like, 8 gigs of RAM, that's so much. Like now it is. Surprise. Okay. Let's deal with the Sanyan and the set. Maybe we can get another rip with the Reaper. Alright. Oh, and he runs into the spy.
See? Right. See? Assura Priest means nothing in the year of our Lord 2025 going into 2026. This is sad. This isn't okay. This is why Spy has to go. Summoning an Assura Priest used to mean something. What the fuck is this?
You know, just... She got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty.
She got a big booty, so I call her ban-worthy. It's actually really funny that, like, her ass is actually, like, obscured by hieroglyphic texts.
It's too big.
Reasons that it's so big that the hieroglyphic text has to describe it to you rather than...
Yeah. Well, also, like, isn't that her front? Right? Or is it?
I guess her butt's against the wall.
Yeah.
But do you see the distance from her head to her shadow? Do you understand how much distance there must be then between her body and the wall? And do you understand where that distance is coming from?
Oh, Spy's got a gat.
Yes.
Spy has a gat.
Yes.
100%.
Oh, yes.
Like, she's a big booty. Even like,
He's a big booty.
oh,
This game is going way better for Soul.
Yeah. Let's see. I think we can just pass. We don't need to do anything. We got 2 spies. We're chilling. Unless we want to... Gravekeeper Spy is Yu-Gi-Oh's Hear Me Out. I think the Gravekeeper Spy is one of the easier ones to be like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You know who Yu-Gi-Oh's, or at least GOAT format's Hear Me Out is?
Twin Long Rods number 2.
I was going to say Kisatai.
Okay, with the Kisatai.
That's a Hear Me Out.
Kisatai, okay, you know what?
That's a Hear Me Out.
You know what? Okay, I look at Kisatai, I understand why you would say this, and I respond to you with, God no, please no, help me, I'm scared, please no, it's scary, I'm scared, Mom, please pick me up.
But it's a Hear Me Out.
Twin Long Rods number 2, on the other hand.
Yeah, but Twin Long Rods number 2 is like... He's goofy, you know? He's just like... He's funny.
Kisatai does look like he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Which makes him even scarier.
Exactly. Insect Queen? I don't know. Have you seen anime Insect Queen?
Insect Princess, however.
I feel like Insect Queen, and I'm not saying that this is for me, I'm not projecting. I feel like Insect Queen in the anime was someone's awakening. That was someone's sexual awakening.
Probably.
Like, I'm not shaming anyone for that. I'm just trying to state that as a matter of fact thing.
Yeah.
Like, someone was like, you know, I'm into this.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I mean, she's also a queen, you know? So
she's a queen. Who doesn't love royalty? A lot of people, actually.
That's true.
Workers of the world unite. And such and such.
Alright, Scapegoat activated. But we got guard here, too. The guard is in the building. Good afternoon, AZ Nuclear. How you doing? Alright, meta. Take the spy, run into the guard, I presume. Trying to think of other cards that are like, hear me out, and that are more like GOAT format.
GOAT format, hear me outs. Alright, chat, we need your best GOAT format, hear me outs. Okay, Insect Queen is a good one. That's just the start. We need to keep moving. What else do we have?
I mean, Spear Cretin's a pretty good hear me out.
That's crazy.
That's a pretty good hear me out. Like...
Okay, well, I'm hearing you out. What do you got?
Look, he's small. I'm trying to I'm listing why it is a good, like, hear me out. He's got like little spears. Like, how big is he? You know, is he like is he like an insect? Like, I think he's a cretin, so I'm assuming that he's like potentially kind of small.
Yeah.
Is he...
That's what makes him a little unnerving.
Yeah. What's a hear me out? It's a card that... Well, like, when you do, like, a hear me out, it's like a... Like, something that you are attracted to, but people will not find, like, conventionally attractive. So you have to be like, hey, hear me out. This is why. So I think someone probably has Spirit Cretin up there. Someone's probably got Kisatai. I mean, like, could we say that Thousand Eyes... Where's Thousand Eyes? Oh, Heavy coming in? Where's Thousand Eyes? Did we kill the Thousand Eyes? Cool. Where is the Thousand Eyes? Where... Am I crazy? Did he not kill the Thousand Eyes? Okay. Dakoichi is a good example of a hear me out. He's a train.
Yeah!
It's a train. You gotta be like, I just really, I find the nose attractive. The white, like, eyebrows implies, like, he's older. He's, like, got that silver fox thing going on. You're like, I let Dakoichi on my rail. Know what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying.
I mean, Spirit Reaper is also another good kind of hear me out. But yeah, he's just like a skeleton, right?
Yeah. I mean, the moment you look at him and he feels targeted by your advances, he's gonna die. So
he just straight up.
there's really not a lot to do there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna supply Tsukiyomi as the greatest hear you out. She flip you face down, then she leaves without a trace.
But what is Tsukiyomi's gender? I always thought Tsukiyomi was a dude.
I consider Tsukiyomi a transgender spirit personally myself, which is a great deal of why I am so enamored.
Yeah.
So
like
that is my take. I'm pretty sure Suk is a dude according to the lore, but you understand that this is not the kind of thing they can say explicitly. You need to read the subtext.
True. I think Suk
it's about
is a
the
trans
subtext
icon, but also Thousand Eyes. Can we classify
Thousand Eyes is a certified hear me out.
Can we classify Thousand Eyes as also a trans icon?
Yes. Thousand Eyes loves to suck, and also they are an iconic duo of what is this? We have anxious attachment trans boyfriend and avoidant attachment trans girlfriend. That's what these two are. But they always come back for each other.
Yeah.
Even if they're apart, they're together.
That's true. That's true.
What's going on in the game?
So there's 1,000 eyes being summoned. The Suk is gone on Miss side. And we're just here. Let's see. Let's take stock of like what's in the game. So Mist.
Yeah, what's going on here? So
Mist has like Graceful still alive.
Is this still game 2?
This is still game 2.
I feel like this is a fever dream.
That's only because the commentary has mostly been your like the hear me outs and
my insane ravings.
Yeah. Which is great.
That would explain it.
I mean,
looks like Little Mist is single-handedly holding down a sack with nothing but a tear, which is oof.
Yeah.
It's oof.
Yeah.
If the tear's ever answered, then my goodness, that's gonna be a lot of stuff for Casey Dultic. For Soul, if I had to guess.
All I'm gonna say is that a torrent would go kind of crazy.
TT would change things considerably. TT is I crown you new Grand Prix champion material right now.
Yeah. Oh,
but that is exactly what Soul was looking for. Is it torrential? This is the fateful moment right here. No.
No.
Oh my goodness.
No chain.
What are these sets? What are the sets?
He's not going to play into it.
They're staying face down. Wow.
He doesn't want to play into it.
Okay. So in that case, those probably aren't flips.
All right.
Well, both fates are gone, actually.
Main 2.
Huh?
We flip.
Huh? Wait, why? Why didn't you flip that earlier?
To play around torrent.
But he already normal summoned Suk. What?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I there was like a Thousand Eyes somewhere. The snake hair is the snake hair is absolutely a hear me out.
The snake hair is a cutie. Snake hair is a cutie.
Like, she kind of got like gilf energy. Like I know she's supposed to be like a Gorgon, right? But she definitely has like gilf energy. I could see it. I could absolutely see, like, that's a good hear me out. Who else? Trying to think of like the worst goat format card. Boar Soldier. Boar Soldier.
Boar Soldier's a beefcake. I was thinking. Okay.
Torrent?
Is this Book of Moon for the Certified Devastation? Oh, book.
Oh,
book.
Battle phase.
Oh, book.
Oh, book.
Oh,
Do
book.
we have a battle trap for this? We do have a battle trap for
Get
this.
destroyed.
Oh.
And we're going to game 3. The final battle of Grand Prix 2. Who will win this absolute lock of a control mirror? I can barely put a sentence together.
It's all good. $110 on the line for this last game. Second place gets
First
60.
place.
Oh, first place, yeah.
Yeah, second place gets 60, so.
Oh, hold on, let me...
Not the end of the world either way, I hope. I hope everyone's still happy. All right, more hear me outs. Let me think. I mean, Injection Fairy Lily isn't really a hear me out. That's not like a difficult one.
That's basic.
Actually, she's a reverse hear me out. Okay, here's the thing about Injection Fairy Lily is that I actually think that she probably would be like bad for you. You know, like you know, sometimes there's a baddie and you're like, she's gonna ruin my life, and I'm gonna do this anyway. Like. But like Lily doesn't look like that, but she is, because you can't spell Injection Fairy Lily without liar.
That's true. I think Lily.
She's a liar.
I think Lily is the type of person to like. She takes 3 business days to get back to your text.
Oh yes.
But she'll post on like socials, like on her
during
story.
that time.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Like, that's the type of girl I think she is. Any and all Lily slander is welcome. Alright. Mist opened with a pot of greed. That's pretty good. Normal warrior lady. Someone pass. Who else? Who's a good hear me? Flame Ghost. If someone said "Hear me out," Flame Ghost, I'd be like, "You're crazy."
That is crazy. That's gonna kill you.
I would
kills
need, like,
people.
I would need so much explanation as to why you're like Flame Ghost. Okay, so
hear me out. Aeronite Parshath.
You know he's got hooves. He's a centaur.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why it's a hear me out and not a no-brainer.
Yeah. If you find yourself attracted to Aeronite Parshath, you're a furry at that point, right? Like you gotta know that he's like a centaur.
That makes you half a furry because there's still a certain amount of human involved in the equation.
Yeah.
So, by the transitive property, it's not entirely is all.
Yeah. So
I really like I really like the Jar of Greed Souls deck a lot.
I think Soul just said another spy. Only because off of the knock he banished
Because
one.
of the knock, yeah.
So, hear me out. Pitch Black Power Stone.
That's a rock. That is an object. That is not a person or a creature. That is an object.
Isn't that just like a thing?
That's an object. That's an object.
But I'm willing to hear him out.
If you're implying what I think you're implying, no.
I would love to hear me out on this. This is actually good.
I agree. I agree.
Like,
okay.
It's so good.
Ricky.
I need to hear me out.
Ricky, you have to explain. You have to explain. Because as far as I'm concerned, a condensed ball of pure dark energy is... I don't think it goes there, is all.
No, we're kink shaming. What? I don't know what kink that I'm shaming here. I'm just saying that it's an object.
I know exactly what he's saying. I know exactly what he's saying. It doesn't go there. It doesn't go there. I think that'll do bad things to your body. I just don't think that'll do good things to your body is all.
How large is the Pitch Black Power Stone?
Let's find out. Let's find out.
These are questions that you only get here at Calvin-YGO.
On modified goat format, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, it's large.
Oh, it
takes up the whole screen. Yeah, it's like most of the frame of its card.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I know it's also depicted on Spell Power Grasp. Yeah, so we have this picture of Endymion holding up a staff, and in the center of the staff is the Pitch Black Power Stone. Now, if I'm looking correctly at this, the Pitch Black Power Stone is larger than the size of both of his hands clasped together. So Ricky, I beg you, why?
But
why?
How big are Endymion's hands? Does he have Yowie hands? Are they that big?
No, they're small hands. They're small hands. You got small hands, but even still. Meanwhile, Little Mist has gotten the pot and the graceful with the Magician of Faith, Pot of Greed into the tear, stealing something.
Things aren't looking.
This is not looking too good for Soul.
For Soul, yeah. Let's see what's. See what happens. We just set more cards. All right. Oh, wait, where's my wallet? Okay, there it is. I was like looking at the time and like if I'm leaving for locals, I gotta like leave within the next like 30 minutes. And I was like, where is my wallet? Tsukiyomi!
Tsukiyomi!
Answered the Thousand Eyes.
And the tear actually goes. Wow.
I'm surprised that it went.
Yes, me too.
Considering you were 3 back row, but okay.
All right. I don't think Little Mist needed it anymore.
We prepping for a push?
I have a bad feeling. About this. Oh! I see. That's worse than I thought. I think Little Mist is going for the 1, 2, 3 punch.
So there's Graceful. Alright, what can we... So we're pitching a Serpent probably for sure?
If there is one, then no question. Calking. Yep. He's got the 1, 2, 3 punch.
So I'm assuming that a Sork is in the...
Or is it... Oh, I know what it actually is. I know what he's calculating.
Unless
Karibo GG. Yep, it's gonna be Prima. Oh, No. Okay. Primasauric, yeah. Primasauric ring. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Bounce? No. No.
Well then. That's all, folks. Congratulations to Little Mist for a hard-fought duel. And congratulations to Soul for making this far. I am very pleased and amazed by both of these players' performance. Really pleased by everyone who decided to make it out today for Grand Prix 2. This has been great. It's all fantastic. Thank you so much for coming. I'm hoping there will be a much more modified GOAT in the future. What an exhilarating day of dueling.
Yeah.
Calvin, thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, no problem. That was slightly anticlimactic at the end, but I had a great time watching some modified GOAT. I'm glad that I could stream it for everybody who was interested. And congrats to Little Miss for first place. And congrats to Soul for second. This was super fun. I had a great time.
Yeah.
So hopefully next time I can also stream this for us or for everybody.
That'd be sweet.
Alrighty, guys. Well, now it's over. I don't know how to end
it is.
So
let's say thank you so much for coming and good night.
I'll see you guys later.